Press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can motherfucking hear me. Press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can hear me. All right. Shout out to everybody. You came out fucking with me this evening. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. So I'll be patient. Got some nice, good breaking info. So all my people that know the info, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing at all. Just listen. Let it be a surprise to everybody else. But not a surprise, but a good wild moment. We'll be right back after these short tune messages. Shout out to our sponsor. Make sure you tune in for Talking Shit, and also make sure you tune in for Real Talk. That's right. Look out for my new merch. Link will be in the description soon as available. Coming soon. Yo, once again, you fuck with me. Hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Make sure y'all be on the lookout for my upcoming player cooking show. All right, we back. We back. As we all know, it's another week, another beginning, another show that must go on. Shout out to my playback watchers. Shout out to my shadow watchers as well. Shout out to everybody again in the chat. This week, we're going to have some breaking info. Like I said, it's going to be a good wild moment. It really is. But, this week for this show, I really want to be in tune with everybody in the chat. I mean, in tune. So I need y'all to follow along with me. I know I'll be on the other screen sometimes, but I really want to be in tune on this live right here with everybody. It's kind of a viewer's choice. We're going to throw a little twist to this, It's going to be a viewer's choice. But no, the viewer speaks out. Let's call it that. The viewer speaks out, So I'm going to try my best, you know what I'm saying? And, flip the screen a little bit more. I'm going to commentate still. I'm definitely going to commentate. But we definitely going to have the viewers speak out. So you don't come up to the panel. Well, I ain't going to drop the link yet, but I'm just saying it's just, for the chat right now. We're going to start off that way. And like I said, I want y'all to follow along because it's going to be some very interesting things and some contradictions as always. Oh, yeah. Some very interesting things and some contradictions going on today. I know I ain't got a goddamn drink. You know what I'm saying, for this shit. I was just thinking about this shit with I was powered up. Well, a little bit before I powered up. Like, goddamn, I ain't gonna grab me a motherfucking drink for this shit. But goddamn, we gonna get through this shit. We definitely is. Because a rap moment is a good moment that you really need to be fucked up. You really do. But I'm gonna get into it first with this video that she made. Basically trying to compare a white woman getting raped by 3 black guys and a non-black guy versus the Tyree Nichols case. And she's saying their cases collide. And I'm trying to figure out how the fuck are they colliding? It's total two different things. But let's see and hear what she has to say about this. Us black men, we're going to be called dusties, the bottom of the earth scum buckets for some odd reason. So from especially coming from from a so-called black woman, when she wants to be black. But let's go ahead and play this.
Ago. The guys, if I got, because Lord, it's hard to get a correct story on social media nowadays because there's so many different. Anyway,
Yeah, it is hard to get a correct story because nobody knows what the fuck they talking about. Nobody has no clue. They going off of what they hear, just like you. Instead of getting in tune with your black folks. And since you say you travel everywhere, you mean to tell me you don't have no peoples in other states and cities to give you the real scoop, like some of these content creators do? But you got all these thousands of people who's following you and who always send you all this shit in the DMs about Priest, but they can't send you a correct story that's going on in their neighborhood. Oh, okay.
they came in and turned themselves in and basically said that they picked her up basically from the bar. They were all at the bar. Out of the four men, one of them was 28, and the rest of them were under 18. And so they basically picked her up from this bar. And two of the 17-year-olds, I think one was 17 and the other was 18, both had sex with her in the back of the car. The non-black guy and the older guy was in the front, and the two younger teens were in the back, and they both basically had sex with Madison Brooks. Basically ran a train. That's what guys would call it. You know how the black community is. That's
Wow. 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 That's what guys call it. You know how the black community is. Wow. So basically, what the white man call it is better, huh, Sansa Ray? Because white man gonna call you a whore. You know what I'm saying? Before and after. You know. So I guess the white man, the way he calls the train, is way more better than the black community calling it. Oh, okay.
what they would have called that shit, disrespectfully.
Oh, disrespectfully, but we talking about the same bitch who volunteered herself into a train at a motherfucking swinger party. Was it disrespectful when you was getting a train run on you? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. Talk to me now. Was it disrespectful when she was getting a train ran on her at the swingers party? But now it's disrespectful. Oh, okay. Talk to me, chat. Y'all heard it yourself. I found that very interesting. The contradiction is right there. I don't have to say no more. Seriously. She said that's what the black community call it. We call it trains. So I guess the white man got a better name for it. What the white folks call it, y'all? I don't know. I don't speak their language. I do not speak their language. So what does the white community call when what I'm saying they run trains on motherfucking bitches? It got to be something better. It has to, according to how the rat talking. Then she said I'm talking about disrespectfully shit. Well, shit, you volunteer yourself into some disrespectful shit. It was disrespectful then. Shit, yeah, one in your ass, one in your stank ass pussy, two in your motherfucking mouth. Oh yeah. And she want to sit here talking about disrespectfully. In which this bitch did volunteer herself into one. Oh, okay. Boy, I tell you.
So anyway, supposedly, after talking to these four men, they found out that Madison basically gave them consent. But the medical examiner is saying after the toxicology report that she had entirely too much alcohol in her system to be able to give consent. Okay.
Uh, And this bitch just gonna go along with this motherfucking bullshit ass story. 1 plus 2 is fucking 3. I don't even have to hear about this whole story. I've been hearing it float around the name. I haven't heard about the story for real. But common sense will tell you, and we all know, that they're trying to find somebody to blame for her dying. So basically, the 4 black guys, 3 black guys, whatever, who smashed her ass, you know what I'm saying? And she walked off, you know what I'm saying, on her merry own little way after she got stuck and fucked. And she somehow got hit by a goddamn Lyft driver or Uber driver, whatever fuck driver. And I'm guaranteed to say that driver was white. And they are trying to find a way to get him off. Say, oh, so what is his fault? No, he should get manslaughter. The guys that she fucked, you know, right after she left their house, those are the guys to blame. Yeah, because they shouldn't have let her leave. Matter of fact, they shouldn't have been sleeping with her. They shouldn't have ran a train on her. Matter of fact, I believe that they raped her. That's what the white boy is saying. He's saying it the way he wants to say it. And this bitch is just telling this story like, oh, these 4 brothers are wrong for what they did. It wasn't their fault that she got hit by a car. But you let the rat tell it. And then you had the nerve to call these 4 dudes Dusties. Wow. How and why are they Dusty, Sansaray? Let's listen some more and let's try to see if we can find out why these guys Dusties for running a train on her. The niggas that ran the train on you, were they Dusties?
So their attorney turned in this video, and the video was supposed to exonerate them of any charges of rape because supposedly inside of the video, she is basically saying, you know, go ahead and have sex with me, right? They just wanted to prove that she wasn't raped and she gave consent. And so the judge saw the video and saw that they were laughing at her maliciously about how drunk she was, right? And so the judge basically said, this is not going to help you. This video just made you guys look a lot worse than it did before I even saw the fucking video, right? So that's what's happening with that. They've been charged. They're in jail. Boop, bop, beep, boop, bop. Now, let me get into how the Tyree Nichols case and the Madison Brooks case both hit me and what Cynthia G and damn Jason Whitlock have to do with it.
So that's where you get this terminology from. Yeah. This is where she's getting her terminology from on how she feels about black men. She's over there listening to Cynthia G, the same chick who doesn't like you. And you know it. You know it. Yeah, the rat knows Cynthia G doesn't like her. She knows it. She knows it. Because I want y'all to listen real close on how she motherfucking slick shade Cynthia G, but at the same time trying to prop her up. Just peep game. Just peep game.
Now, Cynthia G is a commentator on YouTube. A lot of y'all should know Cynthia G by now. If you don't, you can check out her channel. She got a dope channel, but at the same time, all of her videos are basically about the pathology of struggle bandits, the Dusties, right? The black men, okay? The dusty ass black men.
Okay. So yeah, you over there agreeing with her because she's over there talking about the Dusties, one of your favorite topics. Oh, okay. But at the same time, you know she don't like your monkey ass.
Now, fortunately, to me, I feel like Cynthia G has never experienced what it's like to be around a good set of black men.
Why you say that, Sansaray?
Because I don't think she would be as cruel and as callous as she is when she discussed black men if she in fact experienced what it was like to be.
Well, if you so-called been around a good amount of black men, why don't you go over there and try to collab on that? Why don't you reach out to her and try to collab on that? You're not, because you know goddamn well she's going to turn you down. That's why.
around a decent, black guy. So
What you mean? She got a baby daddy, Robert Perkins. He's supposed to be a good guy.
I heard her talking about this. Hold on, what time is it? I heard her talking about it sometime the other day, like yesterday, sometime. And then right after that, I saw Jason Whitlock on Fox News, and he was talking about, Lord, he was talking about single mothers and how single mothers are the reason for what happened to Tyree Nichols because basically the police chief of Louisiana shouldn't be black and female. And a lot of the cities inside of the United States that are ran by black women have men running amok and they don't necessarily respect authority. Now, my thing is this, okay? The way that Jason Whitlock wants to have say and believe that what he's saying, as far as the black community goes, has a level of power and strength to it, right? He wants to be classified as someone people could trust when it's time to speak about the issues as far as the black community goes, correct? So that means he wants to be classified as a black leader, a black, just someone who can speak for the black community, right? Usually when black men are like that, if you want to be classified as a leader because you have the resources, you have the power, you have the X, Y, and Z, that means as a leader, you have to take responsibility for when things fuck up inside of the black community. But unfortunately for this guy, he has depicted what every single black man who Cynthia G talks about all of the time does. Okay? Where these black men want the spoils of a king. They want the responsibility only when something good is being spoken about or talked about as far as the black community goes. But if it's something negative, black men want to blame everyone. Okay, but black men, even when it's a black man's fault, even especially when it comes to anything that has to do with the community, black men want to be classified as leaders, correct? But they don't want to take responsibility for what happens the bad shit. They only want to be considered leaders and kings of this community when it's something positive. So they only want the spoils of a king, right? Now, what's disappointed me about Cynthia G when she spoke about this Madison Brooks case was that she kind of made it seem like, well, anytime, black leadership does happen, black women and men are led into some type of negative spiral of bullshit. You feel me? And the reason why she's saying this is because the 28-year-old that was inside of the car with Madison Brooks and the other teenagers, he was supposedly the uncle of one of the kids that actually, well, allegedly raped Madison Brooks. So, in the eyes of Cynthia G, she just feels like, hey, as his uncle, he shouldn't have been taking him to Reggie's, the bar, and help him participate in underage drinking. But then here is the problem. When you have a group of like underage people drinking, everyone is drinking, not just the girl. So, how come in a situation like that, boys are the only ones blamed? If everyone had a high alcohol content and everyone was drinking and everyone was drunk and had too much alcohol, how come the responsibility only lies on the males? That's what got me. Now, of course, me and any other woman, who is kind of leaning towards the Cynthia G narratives, immediately you're going to blame black boys, right? But for me, I don't have like this super duper hatred of men. Like a lot of people believe.
You don't have this super duper hatred of men. but this from how you saying it, sound like you got some type of hatred towards men. Yeah, yeah, you really do. And we're gonna show you why. You know what I'm saying? Coming soon. Just relax.
Believe that I do, but I don't. I have a son, and when I think about this in a manner of if it was my son.
Oh, now you want to think about if it was your son. Oh, okay.
Okay. Now, I doubt if my son ever gets put in a situation like this.
You never know, Sansa Ray. You never know. You're not going to be there 100% of the time, Sansa Ray. He could have two or three buddies he could be hanging with, Sansa Ray. And one of them could do something and he's going to be just as guilty as they are. So don't sit here and say that because you will get a wake up call down the line.
Because hopefully I will have taught him better. And hopefully he won't have any negative male influence who would be okay with him participating in underage drinking. But let me keep it a buck here. I was in college. I drank underage. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Now, I want y'all to mark that right there. I want y'all to mark that right there. She was in college and she did some underage drinking. All right? Mark that right there. I need y'all to save that, what she just said. Y'all got to save. Press 1 if you got to save. Press 1 if you got to save. Just press 1. I don't give a fuck if one person just press 1. Because we're going to need that bookmark to come back to. Oh, yeah. We definitely is. All right. Brandy got it saved. All right. Let's continue on.
anybody who's been to college, like, what college was like. You was there. We drank. You know what I mean? We weren't 21 yet, and we still drank. And it happens on a lot of
Oh, you weren't 21 yet, but you still drank? Oh, okay. All righty.
college campuses all the time. So at the same time, when we sit here and we talk about this 28-year-old guy who was taking his nephew out to these bars around the college to go drink, was he taking him somewhere where it was a little bit it was kind of deemed okay to be drinking? Because I don't know if you guys know about college town. Like, if you got a college town near you, I know I do. I got Berkeley. Berkeley's kind of close. There's a couple of other college towns, like up top in Sacramento. Near Sacramento is another college town there. And any
No, you got Berkeley. Uh-huh. Ain't Damo supposed to be going to Berkeley, y'all? Shit, matter of fact, it should be like Damo last year, either this year or next year. Damo should be going to Berkeley, Sans Ray. What's wrong?
bar that's around that college town, they know that at some point, some underage drinking is going to be happening. Like, at some point. And I couldn't imagine what it would be like to have a bar in a college town. I am aware that the bar that Madison Brooks was drinking out of.
You can't imagine having a bar in a college town. Bars are every fucking where, Sans Ray. Bars are off the highway. Bars are in the middle of the desert. Bars is everywhere, Sans Ray. It's nothing new. So why would you be surprised because they had a bar in a college town? Liquor is, you know what I'm saying, a hot selling commodity. I mean, item. It always, excuse me, it always was and it always will be.
They actually stripped them of their liquor license because of what happened with Madison Brooks.
Right, because it happened to a white girl. That's why. Yeah, they're going to start with that owner. You know, that. Now they trying to blame her dying. Only 4 guys that ran a train on her. Wow.
So they no longer have their liquor license because they were serving alcohol to minors. So of course that makes sense, right? For them to suspend their liquor license. But when we start thinking about this uncle of his who's 28 and he is in a car full of 17-year-olds, 18-year-olds, is it classified as piss poor black male leadership when he decided to take these kids to this college town and have them drink with this girl. Hold on for a moment. Hold on. Wait. I might have to start this live stream over. So just give me a moment. If it cuts off, I'm cutting it on again. Okay.
All right. As we all heard, as we all, oh, you can't see it, but look, we heard that. All righty. Let me switch to, let me go ahead and get this on up. Okay. Got that out the way. Now, with that being said, it seems like the rat, and I told y'all this. Shout out to my birdie who sent me this. Shouts out to my birdie who sent me this. And I told y'all that this was going to happen. And when I seen this shit, I was like, look at this shit. This bitch can't even go out on her 2 fat, funky ass feet and find a man. The internet got to do it for her. And I said, boy. She's going to motherfucker give me one again. And she did. Because as we can see right here, Sean's Ray 42. Then she put engineer at tech company. What tech company, bitch? I thought you had an UX design company, bitch. So how are you an engineer at a tech company? Somebody make sense of this shit. I'm seeing you, chat. Now, hey, this is a viewer speaks out. Yeah, Dan. She an engineer again. What happened to the AU? Yeah, the AU UX bullshit. What happened to that? With the 5 employees. Now you're an engineer at a tech company? Damn, bitch. Fuck. Boy. Oh, yeah. She's over there on Bumble trying to get it on. Trinez correct me. Okay. Hey, you tell her I ain't no UI, UX. Yeah, right over. Right. I said, hey, you. Yeah, I know what the fuck I meant. That's out the window now. So now she gonna sit here and tell the dude, man, yeah, I'm an engineer at this tech company. I make 6 figures. I'm a high value woman. That's right. I'm a popular YouTuber. Oh no, H-Bomb. No, it gets better. Oh, this shit gets better. My nigga, this shit gets better. She is up to her same bullshit. The trapper nigga just like she did Priest. Just like this is shit she did to trap Priest. This is the shit. Oh. Let's move on. Let's move on. And as you can see right here, make sure you get it on the screen. Hold on. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let me close up on this. Sasha Ray's location, Dublin, California. She ain't claiming Atlanta on this motherfucker. From Fort Washington, Maryland. Lives in Pleasanton, California. Yep. Just like I thought. Just like I know. All right. Okay, let's move on. Wait till y'all see this shit right here. Oh, wait till y'all see this shit right here. Did I tell y'all? Look, her basics. She's 5 foot tall. This bitch is saying she's active in weights. Undergraduate degree. She drinks socially. She never drank. Never smoked. Woman. Okay. Hold on. What's the other? Where say never at? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hold on, y'all. Oh, weed never. Okay. No, she's looking for marriage. This bitch is looking for marriage. But she comes on the internet. Oh, I ain't never get married no more. Especially to a Dusty. But on this motherfucker, she's sitting here talking about she want marriage. When they say kids have and don't want no more, okay, yeah, we bitch, we know. You better not have no motherfucking more. Gemini, what is she saying moderate to? Hold on. I guess that's religion. I don't know what's that moderate for. What's that symbol, y'all? Y'all tell I'm getting goofy at this shit. She got Buddhist. She let motherfuckers know she is a Buddhist. Oh my God. Her interest. Oh my God. Is art. We ain't never seen this bitch draw shit. I guess that's supposed to be a graphic design. She gonna sugarcoat for that. Stand up. We ain't never seen this bitch doing stand up. I guess she must saying that she likes to go to stand up. Then it came to cooking. I was like, oh, I know this motherfucking bitch didn't. You gonna sit up her and let a motherfucking Leroy believe you like that you could throw down the goddamn kitchen? Then she got beaches because she lives close to one now. Oh, okay. Being open-minded. Oh, we know your ass is open-minded. Hold on. Let's go down here. Okay, we can't see that part. All right. Let's move on some more. This shit right here fucked me up, y'all. She got these old ass pictures. Sounds right. You supposed to put current pictures, something no more really than a year old, maybe 2, but average no more than a year old, So you put this old ass picture up, you know what I'm saying, and make this new Leroy think that you still somewhat look like this. No, bitch, you don't. Your ass thing got bigger than that. You know it. Oh, it keeps getting better and better and better. Oh, they just went, I guarantee you that I will be honest. Oh my God. I'm pretty sure you say this shit to priest. And boy, he found out all them goddamn lies. So he's like, oh my God. She will be honest. Bitch, you ain't being honest about this shit right here. The fuck, you ain't no goddamn engineer, bitch. So when this new Leroy she get, you know what I'm saying? He see her ass at the house all the fucking time. Like, damn, bitch, I thought you was an engineer. Oh yeah, I work from home. Oh my God. Knowing damn well an engineer, for the most part, can't work at home, but on some parts can. Let me say that. Because the type of equipment they use, the software they use, that's in the computers, it's very, very expensive. Which she doesn't know this shit. That's why I would love for an engineer to really grill her ass. I got a partner that's an engineer, and boy, the prices he was telling me on the programs that these engineering companies buy, so they do their shit, man. That shit falls into five digits on up for a program. We got any engineers in here? Any? Oh shit, I asked that out. Any engineers in here? Engineer lies. Oh my God. Any engineers in here? In real life. Yeah, in real life. Talking about she'll be honest. This bitch lying already. The bitch ain't met the motherfucker yet. And she already lying. Talking about she'll be honest. posting pictures that's not even her current size. You know what I'm saying? But she'll be honest. Bitch, you lying already. Catfishing like a motherfucker, man. Yes, this is a date now. Yes, this is Bumble. This is date now. Mm-mm-mm. She wants to get married right after priest, or is she trying to beat him to the altar? She ain't gonna beat him to the altar, y'all. Yeah, we cancel that shit out. Yeah, this is date now. I told y'all she was gonna be on one. I been said that. Yeah, I been said that. I been said she was gonna be on the date now. So that's because that's the only way she know how to get a nigga, by doing this shit right here. It's the only way this bitch know how to get a nigga is doing this shit right here. Talking about she'll be honest. No, bitch, you have to lie just to get a nigga. You're dust that. Was want to sit here talking about, oh, the next man that sit here and lie to me, and bitch, you lying already off the rip. The fuck? She looking for another Brad. She don't catch no Brad, man. She do. He just gonna smash her ass and gutter sex. This is about it. Oh yeah. You right, Linus. She said, well, so what happened to the millionaire dating site? Right. Sasha, I thought you upped your game by being on a millionaire dating app. Now you downgrade, Sasha. You going backwards. Kiva said, I'm going by Ray Abato Duce. She needs a break from her lies. Oh, man. Say Kathy leaving real soon. She's going to be homeless. Yeah. We see that coming too. Oh, yeah. Yeah. As soon as Kathy leaves out of that house, oh, she's going to be fucked. I told y'all that. Damo I'm trying to tell you, it's going to rub off on Damo. She going to get tired. She going to be like, yo, look, I'm going to go back to my motherfucking daddy house. I ain't go through all this shit. I'm sitting there trying to help her ass raise my brother and shit. I ain't got no motherfucking kids. I ain't stepped out, so I get me some motherfucking kids. Okay. Well, it's more. It's more. And this the only current picture she showed, the most current. Her in this purple ass dress. And she definitely tried to thin herself up a little bit. You look close. You see the shadow? Shadow of the fat. You see it? That's a big ass shadow, Ray. That's a big ass shadow, Sansa Ray. Yeah, you'll be able to fool the motherfucker, though. She'll be able to fool the motherfucker. Until they see her ass. They were like, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, it gets better. I told you it gets better, man. I told you. What possibly could I say to make using the app to find love more comfortable? Wow. You can't do this shit in person, Sasha Ray? All this shit you saying on this fucking app, the internet, you can't do this shit in person? Come on now. Come on. Y'all see it. Now she's over there, you know what I'm saying that, oh, she's happy to find her a mate on the app. Wow. You said, STL now realizing she was thinking her and Priest will get back together one day, and now she's really see that it's over. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, she mentioned she was a mother. It's where it say have and don't want more. Yeah, she mentioned oh yeah. Oh yeah. What degree? Exactly. But she just posted under the pictures, I'll be honest. And the bitch is already lying. That bitch is already lying. Already. Ain't went on the first date and lying already. Damn, Sansa Ray. See, this is shit she was doing to get Priest. And look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here. I will be honest. I will guarantee you that. How you guarantee the bitch you lying already? This bitch is lying already, y'all. Ain't been on the first date. But talking about she'll be honest. She keep it 100. Yeah, 100 full of shit. Boy, I tell you, man. I told y'all, man. I knew she was gonna be back on these motherfucking day naps. I knew it. That bitch can't come up, go to a motherfucking man and strike a conversation. The bitch is game goofy. That's the only way she know how to motherfucking track a nigga. And now, shit, the ratio now is very, very, very high, Sansa Ray. There's a lot of competition out there, especially with everybody being on the internet now. Woo. I don't know, Sansa Ray. Hold on. How is she going to meet someone on a date now, then see them in person? She doesn't match, right? Let me shout out to a spiritual donation. Hold on. I just got a spiritual donation in. Hold on. I just heard it. Hold on. What the fuck? I just heard it. I'm going to shout the spiritual donation out right quick. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. This way, if you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email thrown down below. Yeah, shouts out to our birdie who found this. Much love for your spiritual donation, TVA. Much love for your spiritual donation. But definitely shout out to our birdie who found this. I told y'all. I told you. Well, I told you. I told y'all, man. I already knew what was going to happen. Oh. There's more. There's more. Look at this shit. Language, I know. This part right here killed me. Because when this part right here, I thought about Baby Justy. I went, well, Baby Justy know all these goddamn languages. Bitch, why you don't? If Baby Justy know all these goddamn languages, why she don't? Hold on. Even Priest said she monkey lied him. She monkey lied him when he saw her in person. Oh. Oh, man. Right, keep it. She don't want to see it. Oh. She got 110,000 followers now, subs now over on their channel. 110K. Like, bitch, this bitch gonna keep going. She gonna like, fuck it. She put all that money to buy subs. Wow. I ain't gonna say all that money, but she tossed that money to buy subs. You said, I already knew she wasn't going to be okay. You never know, man. With her, Andrew, I hope I said your name right. She'll be on there. Because this is the same bitch who got on fucking Twitch. Twitch is for gamers. You know, don't get me wrong. It's cool. It's a cool site. I'm not on there, but I listen to people who own there. And they do some, pretty cool shit. But it's mainly for gamers and DJs. And Sansa Ray is neither one of those. You know? Right, the views don't add up. They don't. She ain't gonna have no money to buy the motherfucking views all the time. That's what's gonna kill her. Subs, it's cheaper than the motherfucking views. As much videos she dropped, she ain't gonna be able to. No, she ain't gonna be able to afford that. She gonna be able to spend her goddamn rent money. She gonna be 505 short for real again. They gonna come on this motherfucker talking about I got 110,000 subs. And now damn when y'all don't donate to me. Bitch, cause they ain't subs. Oh shit. Watch. Her next 505, boy, she gonna come on this motherfucker talk about I got 110,000 followers. And none of y'all don't donate to me. Right, right, man. Can't they, bitch, they don't even exist. Oh man, boy, I tell you, oh boy, man. I told y'all, the rat is at a dead end. It's like fuck it. This year is like the fuck it year for the rat. Seriously, it's like the fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So don't be surprised when she get on cam with her new boo, with temporary boo, talking about they spiritually married and spiritually engaged and shit. And then we don't see them no more. This year is like fuck it for the rat. Seriously, I'm trying to tell y'all. Watch. Oh man. I would like to know where is that 50K and 100K plaque. Right. Oh, she said something about that, Bang. But she knows she ain't gonna get that motherfucking plaque. She's not gonna get that plaque, y'all. This is I said why I'm gonna say it again. She's not gonna get that plaque because it takes a while to get that plaque, and it takes a while for a reason. YouTube, before they issue out plaques, they kind of look over your account, you know, to see are you really a creator of that caliber. And she's not a creator of that caliber, as we all know. She creates a lot of bullshit, but she's not a creator of that caliber. They're gonna look at the watch time. They're gonna look at the amount of people who actually engage with her, and that's not gonna match up with that 100,000+. You know, her engagement and shit is right where the amount of people I got. I got 1,000 people in her. I get good engagement in her for the amount of people I have. And she's basically right where I'm at. That's why when you look up on what's that shark shit? What's the name of it? Y'all know what I'm talking about. The ones when you look on that site, that's why she has a fucking F. That site, it goes and look at your analytics, and her analytics and her ratio of people watching doesn't add up to the amount of subs she has. That's why she has a bad grade on her channel. She thinks that's because, oh, you got 100,000 followers. You know what I'm saying? You the shit. Oh, you can look like you the shit, but are you really the shit? No, you're not. You're not. You don't have what it takes. Or you didn't finally get it to what it takes. You have many opportunities to get it there. And what you do, fuck it up every time. She want to blame everybody else, but the bitch ain't blaming her motherfucking self. Right? Exactly. Can't cuss everybody out if you need support. Exactly. What's the man, gangs? Real talk. Real motherfucking talk. This bitch has to realize she has to play her position, which is the fucking host. No, she wants to be the host, the bodyguard, the motherfucking secretary, the shot caller, the big baller, all that shit. She wants to be better than everybody. Oh, y'all listen to me, so I'm better than y'all. No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't. It doesn't work like that. And that's what she doesn't get. She doesn't get it because she don't want to get it. That's why. She has to realize that it's like an artist. What good would an artist be if nobody is not coming out to his shows? Nobody's not buying his record. Oh, they heard your song, but shit, what good are you? You're no fucking good. And that's our problem. She's a fucking artist who can't sell records. An artist who can't sell out shows. But it's everybody else's fault. You let her tell it. You say, I wonder what she's going to say on her first date. Oh, say the same shit. Like she said to Priest. Try to vet him out to see if he watched YouTube, to see if he heard about her fake death and all that bullshit. He gonna look at her ass all right, like, damn, what the fuck you so asking me about YouTube so heavy? Shit, let's move on to the next subject. And she can't. She can't. Her mind is stuck on YouTube and the internet. That's where her mind is at. Her mind is not with reality. And it's a reason why. Her mind is not with reality because of the simple motherfucking fact that her reality sucks. And she knows it. Her life sucks. She knows it. She knows she's an ain't shit bitch who has to take care and raise a full 5-year-old boy by her motherfucking self. Nobody takes her out. Nobody, you know what I'm saying, acts her out. She doesn't do shit. She sit up and put all that goddamn makeup on for YouTube. She don't step out the house like that. Right. Bought 50K in 5 weeks. Exactly. Oh, yeah, she definitely, Brandy. She definitely gonna talk about Priest. Nobody want to hear that shit. All you got to talk about him, say something briefly. And make sure you keep it brief. Not with her ass. She want to try to paint him out like he the motherfucking devil to everybody. A real man gonna peep that and be like, damn. So, well, shit, if something happened between me and you, shit, what the fuck? You gonna do the same shit to me? Just because shit didn't work out? But let's dip and dive to this next video. Let's go ahead and dip and dive to this next video. Alrighty. And in this video, as y'all can see, 30 minutes into the motherfucker. And she goes talking about Priest. Just watch.
No, we were I was engaged to my son's father when I was pregnant with my son. And when I
Now she sit up that line again. She was engaged to her son's father when she was pregnant. Wow. What engagement? He ain't know shit about her engagement. How you gonna be engaged to a motherfucker that they don't know that you engaged? They engaged to you. Oh man, mine already.
I was like 4 or 5 months, he decided that he wanted to be for the streets. A lot of times he tell people I broke up with him because he said to me, you know, I don't know if I love you.
Yeah. Let's make it sound good. Let's make it sound good every time and remix it.
You know, I want to try to get back with my ex, but I don't think she gonna be having it. I don't want a baby, and you know, I just don't think I'm ready to be married or to be a husband. And I took that as he didn't want to be with me, so I was like,
what the fuck you mean you took that as he didn't want to be with you, bitch? If he said that, bitch, he didn't want to be with you. The fuck. Oh shit. She said that he said all that shit, right? Then she gonna sit and tell everybody, well, you know, I took that as, you know, he didn't want to be. Well, bitch, that's basically what the fuck he was saying. Boy, I tell you.
all right. And I left. So he likes to tell people, you know, that I broke up with him, but I feel like he broke up with me. That's not you breaking up with me. Like, I don't understand. Like, anyway. Yeah, I'm going through a lot. Definitely going through a lot. The outward adornment creates pop and bravery anyway. It's unnecessary for real. Eh, I just lost my cousin and my uncle from breast cancer. So you see what I mean? You see what I'm kind of dealing with? It's because it's too many of them. Like it's happening too close together. Like I'm not getting time to heal over one situation until they're overlapping, and so it's just like, oh,
Well, bitch, if you're not getting time to heal over both of these deaths in your family, why not take a break from YouTube, Sansa Ray? Why not? That's that could be a part of your healing process. Get off YouTube.
so I get on social media. I'm supposed to be talking to y'all about something that's entertaining, and I just hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, but it's kind of
She just hit 100,000. You just bought 100,000. Oh shit! You see how she tried to throw that shit in slick, like she really hit 100,000. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh shit! Hey man, I gotta rewire that shit, man. That shit was funny, the motherfucker, man. Watch this shit. Just watch this shit. Hold on. 34.49. 34.49. Hold on. That shit was funny. Hold on. I'm gonna play this shit again.
pop and bravery anyway. It's unnecessary for real. Eh, I just lost my cousin and my uncle from breast cancer. So you see what I mean? You see what I'm kind of dealing with? It's because it's too many of them. Like it's happening too close together. Like I'm not getting time to heal over one situation until they're overlapping, and so it's just like, oh. So I get on social media. I'm supposed to be talking to y'all about something that's entertaining, and I just hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, but it's kind of like bittersweet because I don't get to get a YouTube play button because I'm not on the YouTube partnership program anymore because YouTube.
Okay. So she's mad because she doesn't get a YouTube play button. All this bullshit, all this line, all these buying subs, all this shit starting you done done, and you still ain't getting no motherfucking YouTube button, bitch. Poor Sansa Ray. Poor Sansa Ray. All these fucking years of doing all this bullshit, and you ain't get gained no YouTube button. The desperation is right here in front of our face, y'all. It is. Over fucking YouTube play button. You did all this bullshit, trapped in that man with a pregnancy for a YouTube play button, bitch. Bitch, you need your ass kicked. Oh my God. People, this shit is serious, man. She did all this fuck shit, all this doxing, trapped a man with a pregnancy, dropped the man's social security number, all for a YouTube play button. I would have to fuck this bitch up. Yeah, I was preached, man. I would. I would have to beat the dog shit out this bitch. Bitch, I will beat your ass to a play button. I was priest. God damn. You ain't shit, bitch. You really are. For you to play button. You set her and brought her life into this world for you to play button. This bitch is pathetic, man. She really is. All jokes aside, man. No, serious people, man. I mean, I'm real talk. Real fucking talk. She did all this bullshit, y'all. Invaded a man's life. for a YouTube play button. Right, Linus. Got pregnant to trap a man and failed. Bought subs with child support for a plaque. It failed. Shit, I'm not even preaching. I'm pissed. Exactly, Linus. This is sad. This really is. It's funny at the same time, but this shit is sad. It is, man. For YouTube play button. God damn. Preach, bro. I'm sorry you had to run into this bitch right here for a YouTube play button. But it seems like it is what the fuck it is. It's sad, but it's fucking true. All this shit for fucking YouTube. I can't grasp my mind to even think that somebody would do all this shit, fake your fucking death for YouTube play button. And this the bitch everybody want a motherfucking cape for. So Black Woman's Fair. Janine. Help me name some motherfuckers. It's more motherfuckers been cape for this bitch. How do y'all feel knowing that this bitch did all this fuck shit for a fucking YouTube play button? There's some more I need to name. Let's call these motherfuckers out, man. Seriously. They need to be called out with this regular ass bitch. This ain't no diss. It's just what the fuck it is. Everybody that been caping for this bitch, y'all was helping this bitch get a YouTube play button. I seriously, I just can't wrap my mind around this shit, man. Seriously. It's like a part of me laughing, but the other part of me pissed. All for a YouTube play button, people.
Cut off my YouTube partnership program shit because I was posting my own TikToks. And so because they was upset that I was posting my own TikToks, I went ahead and just started posting everybody else's TikToks on.
Stop lying, bitch. They know the fuck you was buying motherfucking subs. That's why.
In my shorts. And so, it was just a lose-lose situation with YouTube. So now it's just like, goodness gracious. What
And this bitch think the shit funny.
does Memphis police chief's relationship status have to do with 6 idiot men that she did not raise? Someone asked Jason Whitlock that shit.
What they asking Sansa Ray? Since Sansa Ray, the motherfucking commentator.
Please. I will leave too. Men force you to leave with their bad behavior, but blame the women for leaving. Right. Like they be like, women leave 80% of marriages. Y'all be doing shit. Like he was doing shit. It wasn't the first time. It almost seemed like everything was be going smooth, right? We be fine. We have a whole week of just smooth shit. We have cuddling, having a good time.
Look at this shit, y'all. Now, they got off the subject of priests. Y'all peep that? They got off the subject of priests. And here it is. She brings the priest situation back up again. Just listen.
I laughing and shit. He gotta have some drama. somewhere. He gotta have some drama. So he do something. And I noticed the pattern. I noticed he was doing it. And I was like, is he trying to get out of the relationship? Or is he scared to be a father? Or does he not want to be married? Or does he want to sleep with other women? What is it? And I'm like, is it all that shit? And so then one day he just flat out was like, he called me from work with the shit too. She was just like, I don't know if I want to be a father. I don't think I'm ready. And I think I want to get back on my eggs. And I was like, so what about me? Like, what about me and the baby? I don't want the baby. You know, I don't know if I love you. I was like, the fuck is this nigga talking about? Like, in my head, I was like,
This bitch is losing it. She is really fucking losing it. But she claims she's going to therapy. Bitch, you're not going to therapy. You still talking about this priest shit again. Again. Look at her.
nigga, what?
This bitch needs to be in a fucking straitjacket. She really does. Over a fucking YouTube plaque.
Excuse me, that don't even sound right. Pretty much. I think pretty much. I mean, he probably doing some narcissistic shit to some other woman now. But he did take it out on our son. He never met our son. You know, no matter how many times people
Now you heard that shit? Y'all heard that shit? Oh, he did take it out on our son. He never met our son. Wow. You lying right there. He ain't taking out on his son. You did. You the one who got your regular ass up and went far the fuck over the country.
tried to get him to meet our son, he wouldn't. So my son is a lot like him, actually. That's why I tell women selective mating is important. Selective mating.
What the fuck you mean selective mating is important? Bitch, that's what you selected. So you got what the fuck you wanted.
Is important. You have to choose men who are actually good with how they treat women and how they treat children, and make sure.
But you said he treat women that good. I mean, fine. So I mean, what's the problem now? Oh, I get it. I get it. He didn't treat Sansa Ray the way she wanted to be treated. He didn't do the bullshit that Sansa Ray wanted him to do. Oh, okay.
Sure, you are dating a man who would never even consider abandoning a woman with a child.
Your daddy abandoned your mama. So what?
Abandoning a woman while she's pregnant, not meeting their own kids, thinking like this one guy came in my comment section earlier. He asked me,
The one guy came in your comment section. When is a nigga gonna come up to your regular ass? When you gonna say that? Never.
how is it that your son's father only paid $300? I pay $650 for my daughter. How can I get the court to only give me to make me pay $300? And I said, how the fuck would you want? Like, why would you want for your daughter to have less? Like, don't you want your daughter to have $650? And the fact that you think $650 a month is a lot of money. Like, that's what's got me.
It might not be a lot of money, but shit, it's a lot of money to the average working Joe.
And I'm like, I wish your child's mother would have chose another dude to procreate with. Because a good father would want their daughter to have the best. He would want to give her $650 a month. And he over here talking about somehow child. Can you depend on your child's father for emotional support you need? Of course not. I don't talk to him. I think at the beginning, he might have been trying at some point, maybe a little dry attempts. I don't think he was trying as hard as he could, but.
Okay. All right. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't, hit dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund. Just where you got any questions or suggestions, feel free to reach out to me at the email store down below. All right. We was good on the likes. You know what I'm saying? We still good, but let's make sure we keep it up there. We got 49 watching. We got 33 likes. So let's get the likes up to, you know what I'm saying, go over 40. Let me see. Let me edit this right quick. Let's make sure y'all be on top of y'all game. Appreciate it, Nova, and everybody else who's been keeping up with the likes. Let me see. Damn, wrong one. Okay. 33 likes. Ready? All right. We're gonna jump right back into it. There we go. All right, we're on point. Oh, I gotta edit the witch call it too. All right, hold on. Let's jump right back into it. Let's get the likes up.
He never really tried, really. Some men get weird when their woman gets pregnant. Wonder what the psychology behind that is. Me too. I was asking. I asked in a live stream, I asked the guys like to tell me, like, why do you act different when the woman that you're with is pregnant? Married men do it too. Married men, single men, men who have a casual sex, it doesn't matter. Every time a woman get pregnant, men get different. My mother out there tickling my son. Sounds like he had serious arrested development. What does that mean? What does that mean to you? He had arrested development? He never met his son. Yeah, he don't I guess he feel like not meeting his son is his way of showing me he don't want to have nothing to do with me. Right? Right? Okay, so for me it's like I don't like I ain't gotta like you.
You see that? Y'all heard that? Y'all heard it right there. Wow, because she know goddamn well that's the reason why he hasn't seen his son, because of her. Right? And she thinking this shit is funny. She is straight thinking this shit is funny.
We ain't gotta like each other. Like I ain't gotta like you. We just gotta love our child. You feel me? Like I love my son enough to push whatever feelings I got about my son's father out.
If you do, bitch, you'll shut the fuck up talking about him. So that's a lie right there.
The way. That's why when he said he didn't want to be together anymore, I was just flat out what like
you keep talking about, oh, he didn't want to be with me. He didn't want to be. We hearing that a lot. Okay, bitch, we know he didn't want to be with you because he's not with you.
Well, like after we like the initial time after he broke things off, after we decided we didn't want to be together no more, we talked again, maybe a couple of weeks after that, maybe a week or so after that. And I said, well, listen, I know you don't want to be together and we don't have to be together, but please just try to be there for our son. You know, just don't miss shit. And so he missed everything. And I think him not being there for my son, I think he thinks it is like I don't know. I don't know. I'm over here guessing. I can't.
Yeah, you always guess. You saying anything that sounds good on your behalf, but you don't want to tell the fucking truth.
Like you can't put logic on something that's insane. Like
yeah, exactly. You can't, because you know the truth is logic, and you're the same motherfucker.
Shit that don't make sense. Like shit that's crazy. You're never going to be able to apply logic to it. It's never gonna make sense.
Right. We see that. Listening to you.
That shit he doing don't make sense. It's not logical.
It is logical. Let me tell you why it makes sense. Because if he was to go see his son, you would do something that ain't logical to where he might have to fuck you up. Now, don't that make sense?
And when men try to make it logical, it's just like you still sound crazy. You know, like it doesn't make any sense. Every man should care about his legacy. And I say this all the time. Y'all should cover your children. Never let your children be out in this world. The way that this world is, no man should feel comfortable with his child just being in the street alone. No.
Your son is not in the street alone. What the fuck are you talking about? He with your regular ass.
Oh man. You should be out here protecting your children and protecting the women you had the children with. If you didn't like her and y'all was just having casual sex, maybe you feel like y'all two shouldn't be together. Okay, whoop de doo. All right, move on. But please understand that the well-being of the mother of your child affects your child as well. So you got to make sure she good too, whether you like her or not. And so for me, I just was like, well, I like healthy co-parenting experiences. I don't
Oh my God. You like healthy co-parent experiences, bitch. Really? How do you like healthy co-parenting experiences when you sit up here and drag this man every video, every chance you get? That's not healthy. Not at all. That's not showing that you like healthy co-parenting experiences.
like drama. He like drama. I don't like drama like that. Like he brought a lot of drama into my life. And so it's just like, as you can see,
Well, if he brought a lot of drama into your life, you shouldn't even want to get back with him. You shouldn't even be thinking about him. You shouldn't even be talking about him, Sasha, right?
yeah, I've been kind of drama free for most of the time. Like I've been chilling. I think it's been easier for me to stay on course with what I want to do in my life because of my
Stay on course on what you want to do with your life. Sounds right from what you said and what you said that your life is so spectacular. You're an engineer, remember? You're a life coach, remember? You're a relationship counselor, remember? So your life gotta be great.
son is around. Like I keep fighting for the things I want and who I want to be and accomplish.
You keep fighting for it. The things you want, the things you want to be. Well, shit, from what you tell us, you already all this shit. You the six-figure woman, this high-value lady. What the fuck are you talking about?
Accomplishing goals and all of that stuff because I just want to be a good mom for my son. I want to be a good example.
You want to be a good mom and a good example. Oh, wow. Let me think about something. If I see my mama dragging my daddy like this on the internet in front of the whole fucking world, do you think I would think that she's a good example of a fucking mother? Fuck no. But you sit here trying to tell us that you trying to be a good example for your son? Wow. Oh, okay. Exactly, BZ. Exactly.
But I do feel like my son needs a father figure. So I've been trying to like date just so he can have like some positive male influence around him.
You've been trying to like date so he can have some positive male influence around him. Oh, okay. That'd be nice. But you got to ask yourself, can you afford to be in a relationship right now, Sasha Ray? And from the sounds of it, don't sound too good, Sasha Ray. Don't seem like need to be trying to get in a relationship, Sasha Ray. Everything is not sounding good. Wow. 1 plus 2 is 3, y'all. 1 plus 2 is 3. Now.
But I gotta find the right.
Oh, okay. Right. You got to find the right sucker. I want y'all to think about something. I'm going to drop this link. I said I was going to wait to drop this link, but I'm going to drop this link right now. I want to see if somebody can come up and tell me what y'all think she's going to do now. I didn't call it out, but I think I called it out a little bit too soon. But now that I'm getting further into this bitch, everything is adding up now. So I dropped the link. My mind, make sure you grab it. My other mind, make sure you keep tallying the likes as well. I want y'all to come up and tell me, somebody to come up and tell me what y'all think the rat is doing now. It's all adding up. It really is. It's all adding up now. And it's right here in front of our face. Because we about to see a priest 2.0 situation. Let me say that. by any means, at any cost. Oh yeah, it's happening right in front of our face. Oh yeah, oh yeah, grand scheme. Yeah, yeah, definitely. She definitely is. Keep it. That's why her ass is on Bumble. She gonna get the first nigga who's gonna be willing to shack in and pay a bill or some bills, or all the bills. That's what she's doing. Welcome to the platform, Pink. Uh, you gotta unmute your mic. Unmute your mic.
You talking to me?
Yeah, yeah, I'm talking to
Oh.
you. You only picking on the panel, right?
I didn't hear you say my name. Sorry.
Oh,
Hi, everybody. Hi, STL. I guess.
you guess what?
I guess hi to you. I guess.
What do you mean to guess?
You was acting brand new last time I was in your chat, so that's why you get I guess. But
right.
I think that Sansaray is shivering in her bacterial laden draws right now. Cause when Big Kathy leave, she's gonna have to be a parent.
Yep.
There's no Andre coming to save her.
Yep.
She's going to have to parent whatever she calls parenting, she's gonna have to do it because she doesn't know how to be a parent. Not that being a parent comes with a manual, but I don't think she has the even baseline knowledge of how to raise, guide, take care, protect, and nurture a small mind, a child's mind. So, she's in for a world of hurt because Justice, she's not gonna be able to sit online for an hour or two and pontificate about how people need to do in their relationships because she thinks she's so smart and she's so insightful that she needs to share her knowledge with the world when she hasn't even had even a blip of what goes on in life, what goes on in the world, what happens outside of the small piece she had in Atlanta and this very, very small piece she has in California. So yeah, I think she is going to be in a world of hurt. These lives are going to slow down. She's probably going to end up back in the what's the thing? The extended stay. She's probably going to end up back in the extended stay, and because she would never, I don't think she would ever admit defeat and go back to DC because she talks about, I live in a predominantly white neighborhood in Northern California. She wouldn't want to go back to DC because that would let everybody know that she broke as hell, but she's supposed to be a millionaire. So yeah, that's my thought about where she's going. She's going to be
okay. But the Bumble part, they're on a dating site. Did you catch that part?
No, I was a little late to the scene.
Yeah. So she's on Bumble now, and it's been done this year, recently too, probably less than a month. I believe she's scouting out for a next nigga who she can hurry up and shack in with by any means. That's why I said this year she's like, fuck it.
But
she's like, fuck it.
Anyway, she's gonna have to meet the guy. He's gonna see her. Yeah. In all her Dusty Carter and glory.
Right. Exactly.
Whatever dude she meet, it's not gonna be anything long term. And then when they see her real personality,
hold up. You're right in a way, but you got to remember when she found Priest. You know what I'm saying? You see how she fabricated everything. You know what I'm saying, to his liking. That's what she's going to do.
True, but she was probably 30 pounds lighter and maybe not as insane as she is now.
Yeah, probably not. I mean,
more insane she
is. Right. You're right about that. But you got to remember, once a nigga that needs a 3 hots of motherfucking cotton, he gonna be like, fuck it.
She ain't got no 3 hots in the cotton to provide. Do you ever see Sansaray talking about, I gotta go cook, I'm gonna go cook?
I know that. I'm just saying.
Or I just finished cooking. She ain't got no hot, no cot nowhere.
I know. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Not somewhat literary, but not literary. You know what I'm saying in that case. But Long
She
as the
couldn't
nigga is
even get a
roof over his head.
romance scammer because she doesn't have anything to scam. She can't provide a car for him to ride around in while she at work. She ain't got no place for him to lay his hat and his Jordans under her bed. She ain't got none of that. So what use is she gonna be to somebody that is even looking to just scam somebody, not to mention somebody that may actually want a relationship? Because 1 hour conversation with this chick and they would know she's batshit crazy and they
yeah.
post.
Somebody who, you know what I'm saying, got them, you know, a dude that's got his, you know, mind on, right? Yeah, of course. But you gonna have them, you know, them niggas who be they gonna try to outdo each other. That's the match she's gonna meet.
Try to outdo.
I would say, look, if I could jump in real quick, because I got to jump back on the room real quick. So I appreciate you, STL, letting me up, big dog. Hey, appreciate what you're doing. You're doing the Lord's work, whatever Lord you serve, big dog. Ain't no stalking, man. You exposing a scammer. You know what I'm saying? And you're stopping a woman that's basically, she has a history of making bad decisions.
Exactly.
And so now she wants to get online and tell these younger women to hate all men and all that because we're holding her accountable for her stupid ass decisions. And I'm gonna say this hashtag, what about Andre? But one more thing, because I'm just wondering, why does she never talk about him? I'm talking about, this is a man that gave her a place to stay. Hello.
Right.
And on his property, while she's pregnant with another nigga's kid, say it with me, for the folk in the back, he gave her a place to stay while she was pregnant with another nigga's kid. I mean, that's a hey man, I wouldn't do it. He's better than me. But I'm gonna say this real quick, man. Hey man, I salute what you're doing, big dog. I mean, y'all going hard on the fat people this evening. But hey man, I'm doing better, man. I'm getting out there, you know what I'm talking about? Saying I can take the criticism. You know what I'm saying? I ain't taking I'm not taking, hey, it's not healthy. And hey man, I'm not sloppy fat, but I'm getting on it. But hey man, I'm just messing with you. But I appreciate what you're doing, man. Sansa Ray is just she's a scammer, and you're exposing a scammer, man. I appreciate what you're doing, man. Y'all support the channel, donate to the channel, man. This is a woman and by the way, the views don't match up. How you getting 12 people in your chat, but you got 100,000 subscribers, man? Help me understand. Man.
Bought and paid for.
Help me understand. It's so obvious.
She's trying to get that YouTube plaque. And
It's so obvious. No, they're not gonna give it to her because they're gonna see that. Come on, now YouTube ain't stupid. YouTube ain't stupid. That's
what I was gonna say. She's not gonna get it because they can tell when those are not authentic subs, when they're dead subs or bots or whatever.
Right.
So, I hear her probably bragging about that every chance she gets. I have 100,000 subscribers to my channel now, and
right.
I'm exposed to a bigger audience, and I just want the women to know that don't be a basica and don't make your own bread. Make your own bread. Get your own bread.
Now, this is what I'm worried about right here. I got up here to say this, and I'm gonna jump down. So I don't mean to hog the mic, but I got up here to say this. This is what I'm worried about. She's already expressed interest in just throwing herself at any old white guy. Right. I'm worried about that kid, and I'm gonna say that. I'm worried about that because she's already shown that any old white man that'll show interest in her.
Yep.
Now, luckily, the other white dude seemed like a stand-up dude. He just look. I ain't trying to be no stand. Luckily, he wouldn't know, because if he was like that, it would have been so easy. She just throwing herself at any old white guy now. It's sad. Exactly. But I'm worried about the kid. But anyway, I'm gonna jump on down, man. Salute what you're doing, big dog. But that's what I'm worried about, man. I'm worried about the kid and hashtag what degree. What damn degree? I want to know what degree this bitch have. I'm on the you ain't graduated high school, bitch.
I missed. She said she on the market for a white man.
No, she had a brat and she got to talking to him. And
I remember B-Rad, but she's looking for another white man.
Well, if she run into one, she'll be all for it. I mean, that's what you're gonna hear her talking like Crystal Carsley. Sis, y'all need y'all can't get y'all a white man. Oh, you gonna hear that real good? Oh yeah. I ain't gonna
mean,
be shocked. I ain't gonna be surprised.
well, she's gonna be the interracial dating expert.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, and she
They
can't
gonna-
even
they
get a
gonna come-
call back.
Right.
I mean, I shouldn't be talking about nobody getting a call back because I don't get no call back either. But I'm not touting myself as a dating expert either. So yeah, it's all relative.
You ain't a spiritual dating coach.
Yeah, I do. While you laughing, I do need a dating coach or a matchmaker or something because ain't nothing going on over here. Hopefully, maybe I can get out about during the Super Bowl. Since Super Bowl here.
Yeah.
Maybe I can meet
I'll be
somebody.
your spiritual matchmaker. You got 505?
Yeah, I got 505. You got 505. You got a guarantee that I walk away. I walk away.
You walk away happy?
With messages in my DM. Somebody.
That's what. Hey, you got that right. I'm glad you said it. Son Spray, bitch, do you offer a motherfucking money back guarantee?
Yeah, you charge 505. I need money back guarantee. You guaranteed to get a high quality man or your money back.
Oh shit! Welcome to the panel, Brady.
I can't.
Hi, Brandy.
Hey, sis, how are you? I can't believe this
How are you?
crazy. Good. I'll hook you up. I got you, sis.
All right.
They right there in your face. They
Wow.
right there. It's right there.
All I see is a big old picture of Sansa Ray's with her boobies hanging out with a rat on top, with a rat on top of her.
No, not her. She don't get it, STL.
I definitely don't
She'll
want
get
her.
it.
She don't get it.
No, she'll never get it.
Nah, she don't get it.
Yeah, you always be late to the party.
He right here.
STL left me for dead. STL left me for dead. Remember?
No, he didn't.
He divorced me. He left me for the.
He wants to reconcile, like he want to reconcile. Okay, the reconciliation.
Now, STL just had a woman over in his place. What was that the other week where he had dipped out for about an hour to go?
No, that was just to make you jealous, girl. We're gonna talk. We'll talk.
Okay.
What the hell is wrong with? Okay, so now this heifer is on dating apps talking about marriage. I thought she didn't like marriage.
Exactly.
And like Lioness made a good point in the chat. This bitch just said on this live that you were playing that her and Priest were engaged. And like Lioness said, when she was over there with Obsidian and he asked her, because she was talking about we were going to get married. And he said, oh, he proposed and you all, she was like, no, they were never engaged. So see, Sansa Ray, it's easy to tell the truth. It's hard to lie because you got to keep up with that lie.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. And I don't know what kind of damn man she think gonna want her. She can go on, what is this she on now? Bloopers or whatever. What's the name of it?
Bubble.
Pimple, coughing and sneezing,
Plenty of fish.
Plenty of fish.
I think she's gonna stay away from POF. See that?
Probably,
It's gonna be all
And
last
what the
resort.
hell she talking about? She an engineer at a tech company. Bitch, what's the name of it?
I thought she was a data analyst.
What
I
the
thought
hell
she
is
was
that? Right. But
Yeah,
what is she
I
talking
thought
about?
Said she was a UI, what is it? UI, UL graphic
Something.
designer. You're right.
Oh my
That's her
God.
side business. Graphic design is her side. When she do them posters on Microsoft Paint.
Yeah. But
She's supposed to be a graphic designer though.
But she's in California. She brags about being in Northern California and California this and California that.
Where
Why the fuck you can't find no man? Right. Why you can't find no man in California? Why you always gotta go to a damn date now?
Exactly.
Especially since she's such a tech guru, she should have her a
software
developer, tech media mogul. Since she rubbed shoulders with so many people that are six figures, financial
Right.
specialist. And
Exactly.
Exactly.
she should have her pick of the litter, especially since she apparently is a dating coach. She should know,
Okay, a dating
you know,
coach, a
how to get
life
a date.
coach, and the bitch go in the bubble to get a date.
Right.
Really?
Exactly.
But you a dating coach. If you don't go sit your ass down somewhere,
Oh,
Tanya Ray, and go fill out a job application, because Kathy,
Oh,
when
shit.
Kathy leave, she ain't gonna be able to date it.
I picture. I think we're gonna go back to car vlogs when Kathy leave, because unless there's a way for her to keep that apartment when Kathy leave, the winter is coming. Winter
Oh, yeah.
is coming for Sunspring.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be cold, the motherfucker, man.
And yeah, she better go be putting in some application. She better have Domo take her application to Chick-fil-A so they can pool their resources. Maybe they can get a studio somewhere, because from what I hear, like there's no places in Northern California that like even Oakland. Like if she went over to Oakland, like that's not even affordable anymore. So she gonna be SOL.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna hit her.
Which I wouldn't care about her. It's justice that is going to be affected. I mean, Domo is a grown woman, so
I'm trying to tell y'all, Damo is gonna go back to where daddy at and have some motherfucking peace of mind.
you think she's going to go to DC? Because
Yeah.
in DC, ain't he?
Yeah.
He moved to DC.
Yeah. She gonna
Maybe
get-
so. She may be sick of Sanjay shit. Like,
Yeah. She been sick of her stuff. She just been put up with because the situation. I told
that
y'all
would be
that.
good for her if she did, because she needs to get out from under her mom's thumb, because she's probably holding her back.
Yeah, she is holding her back. I mean, shit. I mean, from high school straight to helping your mama, man.
What are you eating chips or something?
No.
What is that?
No, over the something. But let's go ahead and roll the clip. All right, mute up.
Got first, and so going through the vetting process and the sifting process has been interesting, because just like it used to be when I used to date, just getting men to make it past the dating app has been like difficult. Shit, like these dudes are crazy. Like I'm not feeling it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. No, they're not even making it off the app. His development as a man was put in handcuffs and then put in jail, so he never grew into a full man. I do feel like he thinks his version of what a man is an adequate male, but I don't think when we talk about the general things that men usually have, he has none of it. But in his head, he thinks he's manly. And so when someone thinks they're manly in their head, what can you do as a person to get them to understand that they're not? Because a lot of people lie to themselves all day, every day. They lie to themselves all the time. How do you get a person who lies to themselves every day and other people to snap the fuck out of it? How do you do
Look in the
that?
mirror.
I'm not this dude mama. I couldn't raise him. You know, I wasn't about to sit here and keep trying to work with somebody who didn't want to improve as a man.
Did you y'all heard this shit? Pink.
I'm stuck in her saying somebody look in the mirror and lie to themselves every day. It's like you are the poster child for looking in the mirror and lying to yourself every day.
Yeah,
saying
but
that you are rich. Huh?
but did you see how she just went off into a priest episode?
This whole thing is an ode to Priest. Like nothing about this is about the topic at hand. The topic that she has plastered across the top of her screen. Like this is all just a tear down to Priest. Like she's spiraling because of this of him being in another relationship. I don't know how close they are to walking down the aisle, or if they've already walked down the aisle. Like she's really spiraling, and her mom, who is her support system, is going to leave. So I think she may really have an epic meltdown. We might get another unaliving soon, a fake unaliving. I think she's too narcissistic to do it for real, but we may get another attention grabber.
Oh yeah, most definitely. There's gonna be some shit. I know it. All right, we're gonna roll some more.
You know, like I could be a man's helpmate. I could be, you know, the person that speaks life and encourages men to be a better person. When I was with him, I encouraged him to be a better person. You know, I wanted the best for him. So, you know, being the woman that he doesn't want, or him showing me on a number of occasions around that time that he didn't want to grow and be better, it was enough for me to be like, okay, since you feel like you're not ready, since you feel like you know, there's something better for you out in the streets, please feel free, go get it. Has he found a woman that is better than me? Maybe in his head. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Right. You heard the slick this. I heard the slick this. Maybe in his head. Nah, it ain't in his head.
Maybe in his head that he's found a woman better.
Yeah.
Like there's not billions upon billions of other women that are better than her. Like I think I'm a pretty good woman, but I know there's women out there that are better than me. There's always gonna be somebody out there that's better than you in some shape, form, or fashion. She really thinks highly of herself with that high top wig sitting up there. Like, girl, please.
You know, maybe. But for me, it's just like there will never be another woman better than the woman that loved you through some shit. Like, you cannot tell me that a woman can lay up with you somewhere homeless and still love you and still look at you like the man she fell in love with when you sit there with no money, no nothing.
Wow.
People do that every day. There are people right now that are homeless and in relationships.
Right.
They are together, they trying to work it out. This story is not unique to her.
But the point is killing me. She making it seem like she's the one that had the money and he was the broke one.
Well, she is trying to make it seem like she's some type of hero because she was with him homeless, but he had a job.
Homeless, right. He had a job. He had somewhere to go. She didn't.
He had a place to live. So the whole sticking through him is of her doing, because he left because she was funking up his granny house. So like, she trying to make herself into some type of martyr that had the opportunity to mold Priest into whatever man that she thinks that he should be, when it's like, you were broken as well. Like,
exactly.
I mean, I'm not saying Priest is perfect. I know he has problems. Everybody has problems. And, you know, I understand his position with justice. I don't agree with it, but don't matter. My opinion don't matter. But, you know, I respect his decision. But as far as people go, out of the two of them, he was the better of the two. So,
right.
Yeah.
Welcome to the panel.
Hi.
Hit your mic.
Hello, what's up? What's up, bro? How you doing?
Yeah, all right.
What's going on? Are you the only woman on the panel?
No, it's me and Pink.
Hey.
Okay, no, it says, hey, how you doing, Pink? Is she the only woman on the panel?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Pink, can I ask you a question?
Oh, God. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. No. Okay. So if you was dating a man and he has ED, he didn't graduate from high school, he only make $14 an hour, his hairline is receding, he can't smell, would you give a fuck if he was with somebody else other than you?
No. No, I'd be glad. Bye.
I'm just trying to understand.
Enjoy your life.
Right. If this man is all that, why do you give a fuck another woman got him? Why? Why are you comparing yourself to the woman who got him and you said he has all this? I just want to ask another woman to find out. That's all I want to know. Just please tell me. I'm just saying.
I would be happy for him. Like, congratulations. I'm glad it's not me. Goodbye.
Right. So why does she care that this man got somebody else with
Because
all
she's
those badass
narcissistic.
qualities? Huh?
She's narcissistic, and it's about the fact that he didn't want her. It's the fact that he basically didn't want her, and that's what's messing her up. It's the
So the fact that she gave the man with all these bad qualities a chance, she feels some kind of way.
He the one left. He
the one left.
left.
Oh, okay.
It's a blow to her ego.
I'm just trying to understand. This shit don't make no sense. Yeah,
It's a massive blow to her ego. A normal woman would, you checking these things off about a man, all these things you listed, and it'd be like, either you ghosted him or you glad when he moved on. It's like, oh God, girl, you telling your girlfriends like, girl, I'm so glad to be rid of that fool. You don't sit 5 years later making hour-long videos about this man, especially when he has made no attempt to reach out to you at all in 5 years and made it very clear he don't want nothing to do with you or your child together. Like, girl, move on. He ain't turned around in 5 years. He's not coming. You can wait in California all you want. He's not coming. And be jealous of his wife or his fiance all you want, but it's done. He's gone.
Look, let me say this for real. She's still chasing Priest and will take Priest back today because nobody wants Sansa Ray. She can't get another man. She can't get a homeless man. She can't get a nigga who just got out during a 20-year bid. She cannot get another man, and that's why her mind is still on this dude. She couldn't even get a crackhead.
She had a crackhead. She had the dude, the cracked out dude that she was engaged to.
Listen, if her story is right, the crackhead flew out there and found out this bitch lived in a motel, and he was like, you know what, I choose crack over living in a motel. Okay? So let's just be real. Don't know other. And then listen. Okay, she is right. She's up there in Northern California. So she can't get a Chinese man, a white man, a Hispanic man, whoever kind of man. If you can't get a dude up there where it's different races and of men, it's just it for her. Don't nobody want her. From the way she looked to the way she talked, and then when they search her, they like, oh hell no, you didn't put niggas social security numbers out there, you didn't put niggas shitting on the toilet pictures out there. Like, why would I fuck with you?
Right. Her best bet would be an older, like some old man that doesn't do social
He don't even want it. He don't even want it.
Hey, that's what I said before. That's her best bet.
No, her best bet is a stud. I'm telling you, her best bet is an ugly ass stud. I'm telling you.
That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
I'm telling you.
They ain't gonna be banging, bro. There's gonna be a domestic violence like a motherfucker about it.
She needs somebody, an older dude, don't do social media. Exactly. He'll accept, her son and all that comes with taking care of him. Maybe he get a little social security check or something like that.
Right.
Maybe he has some little housing or something she can live there. That's what she needs.
Yeah.
Man, go to bed at 6 o'clock. He go to bed 6, 7 o'clock. She can do her live while he sleep. Now, what he gonna eat, I don't know. Cause
that's the only part. That's the only part.
Usually, most men want somebody to cook a meal every now and then.
She can come to YouTube and watch the video. I cook some cabbage and green beans and shit.
I mean, you ain't got to do that. I mean, Sansa Ray should know how to make some cabbage and green beans. I mean, dang.
Pink. This bitch can't even make motherfucking spaghetti. Don't know how to make cabbage and green beans. She can't even make spaghetti. Right.
There are so many ways. I mean, with an air fryer, you can get stuff, set it and forget it. Like it's hard to not be able to cook something with all the things that are available today.
If this bitch would have been all about an air fryer, she'd have been talking about this shit from the start of the video to the motherfucking finish of the video. She's not gonna go invest nothing like that. She don't do things like that. She invests in YouTube. She buys subs. She buy likes, she buy views. That's what she is.
But it's a waste of money because her channel is not even monetized. Well, right. She would do better if she did cooking videos. Like I would watch Sansa Ray cooking videos because I was
y'all both wrong. And STL didn't said it. STL, what old ass man would have dealt with her and a 5-year-old who got some type of
she got to find the right one,
guy?
No, you got a point. You got a point, but
The
what I'm
old
saying
man
is,
want to eat and fuck, and
Right.
Sansa Ray can't
True.
do neither one of them.
yeah,
Not if he sleep by 6 o'clock. If she get one old enough, that be sleep by 6, 7
Man,
o'clock.
ain't no old man chasing after justice.
Maybe a little,
That's like a
maybe a
day
little
job.
handy. Maybe she can
Yeah,
give
I'm
him a little
telling you.
handy every now and then, like a little
An
handy or
ugly
something.
ass stud will fit right on
Yeah.
in with her. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
she get up on stud. It's gonna be all domestic
Stud
violence.
even want
Right.
a dime piece, and they gonna want
Exactly.
somebody that's clean. Ain't no,
Right.
no stud gonna be or any man.
You gotta
working
call
hard
right.
gonna
Gotta
be-
call her home. Oh, you need to get in the tub because you already know. Oh no.
Yeah,
That's gonna be like, bitch, did you have your funky ass in the tub?
unless she finds one that has bad hygiene as well, like
Exactly.
another woman that has bad hygiene,
Ooh.
then maybe she can make it work.
Oh man, you know how that sounds gonna smell.
I mean, if they nose blind, you know, she nose blind, and the other person is nose blind, they don't know nothing funky. They just know that
Shit, it's gonna be funky enough.
they in love, I guess.
Oh my god, let me roll some more, man. Let me roll some more.
And she don't judge you for that. Think about that shit. Like that woman gotta love the shit out you to be able to stick to you. That kind of loyalty is not easy to get. You feel me?
Bitch, what you mean? That Lloyd, hold on. My mic on? Yeah. What the fuck you mean? That Lloyd, you come every day. It's struggle love out here, this motherfucker every day, sounds right. You talking like your shit is unique. Okay.
You should go to court and ask for more. He was supposed to pay for health insurance, so when they get back to me about that, maybe. But I was just thinking about terminating his rights.
Yeah, okay. Now, if you talking about terminating his rights, let's go off what the fuck you saying. If you talking about terminating his rights, we definitely shouldn't hear you talk about his ass no more. If you talking about terminating his rights, because if you talking about terminating his rights, that means he's out of the, you know what I'm saying, the picture for good. There's no attachments, none whatsoever. So you just talking about
That's
doing
not
that,
gonna
Sansa Ray. I know it's not gonna happen.
that's
She
not
said
gonna
it. I know it's not gonna happen because she needs that 265, 35, whatever the fuck she get. She knows that.
She just mad because she heard I would be willing to bet my next paycheck she heard
She did.
who's fiance on
She
your
did.
on your thing.
She
And
did.
because that next day is when she was talking about terminating his right. That very next
Yeah,
day.
she did.
So it's like, and somebody, I think it was it someone on your panel said that she can't do that. Was it Donnell or was it was somebody?
She could do
and she
it.
can't do it without him.
Right, she can't do it without him. But this is the thing, though. All that money that the state has funded, they don't want to. Okay, bitch, who's gonna pay this?
But that's what I don't understand, because if he's
She ain't
paying
thinking
for the
about that.
insurance, I thought the insurance was through the state of California.
Right.
So
but
what
once
insurance is
again,
he paying for?
No, you got to pay medical insurance.
The
It's
daddy?
required. Yeah.
But she's on like Medicaid or something.
Right.
I thought
She can still get that. What it is, because sometimes it's depending on what happened, it doesn't cover his insurance might not be able to cover all of it. So what his don't cover, the state will do the rest. That's why they both, that's why some females keep both of them, or have both of them. Let me say that.
Oh, okay. So
Because it's different, types of insurance. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so he has insurance through
If he gets insurance through his job. Yeah, if he gets insurance through his job, he has to add him on. If he doesn't, they don't offer it. But then that's what it is, because the state knows that some jobs offer it, some jobs don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get it?
I think so. But
Okay.
but she still would have to. Is she actually getting the money? Because I was under the impression that the money was being given to the state because of she went there and had her baby and stuff. So
right. It goes to the state. But you know what I'm saying? They take their portion off top of that.
Oh, okay. So she gets a cut. She gets what's left of the.
No, they get a cut. No, she gets a cut. I mean, they get a cut. but she gets
That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
They take their piece out of the 264 and then give her
Right.
what's left.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Like when he filed his taxes, they'll sometimes what they'll do, they'll take them taxes and let's say if he got $3,000 back for taxes, right? They'll probably take like 1,000, maybe more, depends, and give her the rest.
Oh, she finna be rich, according to her. She finna be really rich. You finna see some new wigs, new lashes, a new Scooby-Doo shirt. Oh, she finna be
yeah.
ballin'.
All right. Right. So that's how the state does it. Yeah, anytime you go through the state, just remember they're gonna take theirs. They're gonna get theirs.
I didn't know she got part of his she would get part of his tax return. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Get part of it. Yeah.
Interesting.
And taking them off child support. Because I'm like, I don't need to. Like,
I don't need to. You hear that? I don't need to. It ain't about you.
Right. You don't need him. He don't need you. But the money is
he needed something. Right. Exactly.
Put it in an account for justice, like you've been saying you're doing. You've been saying
exactly.
You've been stop.
Right. You know that's a lie. That's a fucking lie. You asked her to show the paperwork. She can't show you. She gonna show you a cash app statement. That's what the fuck she gonna do. Ain't that
I
right?
wonder what happened to her Cash App Revenue Digital, because she hasn't been. Did they get terminated or something? Because I haven't heard her mention you could donate to his trust fund.
I'm pretty sure she still got it, man. You know, she always make an account for something. And she sit here talking about, oh, I'm finna do an account for her wigs. Oh, she finna make a whole new YouTube channel. She finna make a goddamn Instagram page.
She better not sell no wigs, because her wigs look atrocious. She ain't slaying no wigs.
You didn't know? She got that shit on her boutique.
A wig?
Yeah. The red ain't playing.
There is no way I would buy a wig recommended by suspect.
You would buy. Hold on. Pink. You wouldn't buy a rat wig?
No. I watch wig reviews all the time, and the reviewer who can slay a wig, they can pluck it, they can make it the hairline look natural. Them are people that I trust them. I may be able to recreate that. But Sansa Ray, look how this wig sitting up top of her head. This wig is 4 inches off from her skull. There is no way I would buy anything recommended by her.
You wouldn't buy a rat wig?
No, absolutely. I would rather have 3 strings on my head and buy any wig from Sansa Ray. And based on her reviews on that website that says it's people on there complaining that they bought them celibacy rings and stuff like that. And they ain't got it.
Wow. Yeah, I should have seen it. I know she said something about it and tried to sugarcoat it, but I didn't see the reviews of that.
Yeah, it's a rip-off report. I think that's the name of the page.
Oh, yeah.
And people were complaining that they had bought them celibacy rings and
you got them motherfucking rings, Sansa Ray.
Shit out.
God damn, Sansa, how you expect?
And she blocked them. They asked about. I think she blocked folks from asking and stuff. Like they asked, like, "Where's my order?" Wow. Yeah, very good businesswoman.
Hey, somebody need to go in the chat while that motherfucker going, but like, hey, where's my celibacy ring, bitch?
You're a troll. Look at this troll here. This is a troll. Okay. Are you
goddamn
dummy? I sent out all my orders, dummy.
Right. Yeah, Sansa Ray. You ain't give them chicks they motherfucking ring. They can't be celibate. They gonna be out here fucking like a motherfucker, Sansa Ray.
Yep.
You supposed to be helping them.
Rings.
Right. You supposed to be helping them, and you sitting up there ain't sending their rings.
Ain't sending them the ring. They finna be out here punching everything.
Right.
She gonna say it got lost in the mail. It's COVID, so it got lost in the mail.
Well, I hope all these people charge back on her, because you can't be doing that, selling stuff and not sending. That's illegal. Right. You can get in trouble with the feds for that.
Right. Wire fraud like a motherfucker, Sansa Ray. God damn. The rat is not sending them folks they motherfucking range, y'all.
No,
God damn.
he is not sending them. I read that page.
Y'all need to send me a screenshot
send
of
her.
that. Y'all need to send me a screenshot of that. If y'all got the screenshot of that shit, send it to me. We got time. So somebody go find it and send it to me.
If I could
He hasn't been around. My son need him, but I can't try anymore. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I sat down and I talked with some other men, and they was like, listen, you know, he has not done what he needs to do for as a father. He doesn't want to be a father. And it's nothing that you can do to make him want to be a father. And you can't force him into being a father. And if you ever put him and the child around each other, it won't be a good situation because he doesn't want to be a father. So all of the people that I talked to, the counselors, the therapists, all of the men that I asked for advice for, we all came to the same conclusion that I should terminate his rights and take him off child support. So that's what I've been kind of focusing on doing. Omarion's younger brother, just said he left. Oh my God. Okay. When she was pregnant, because he never seen a man be a good father and a good partner growing up. I mean, but wouldn't that make you want to be a good father if you've never seen the example? Like, if you never seen you, first of all, if you grew up without a father and you knew how much that hurt you, would you think, okay, maybe I shouldn't hurt a child the way my father hurt me? That's what I would think. It would make sense for somebody to do. How old is your son? My son is he'll be 5 in May. Corey Holcomb said men who don't like the mother won't take care of the kid. Yeah, I heard Corey Holcomb say that. He said, and I say that to people all the time. Men get mad at me when I say that. They hate that I say that because they think like it's politically incorrect for me to say something like that. But it's the truth. It's men out there dealing with that. I'm not going to sit here and say men don't do it. Men saying they do it. Men saying that's how they feel. So it's like the truth is, whether it hurts to hear or not, the truth is that men are having a difficult time bonding with children that they had with women they didn't genuinely love. So I tell men all of the time, please stop having babies or having sex with women you don't genuinely have feelings for. Because
bitch, fuck what you talking about. This bitch.
Look, first of all, she lying. I'm talking about she go, Sansa know damn well she's not gonna go and petition to have his rights terminated.
Nah, she ain't gonna do none of this shit.
She knows she need that child support check.
Right.
So why you sit up here in front? All right, come on.
The part that kills me, Corey Holcomb did say that, y'all, but he said it in a way to where, you know, hey, you got caught slipping and you got the chick pregnant, you know what I'm saying? 9 out of 10, dudes don't have no ties to them babies, which is true. But she's not relating it back that way. She's sitting here trying to tell everybody, well, you shouldn't have sex with people who you don't genuinely love. Like, bitch, you sitting up and telling us that every nigga in that motherfucking swingers party you genuinely love, they ran up through your ass? No. Okay, then. The fuck up out of her.
Because if she ends up pregnant and you don't even genuinely love her and you've been sitting here pretending all of this time, you're not just hurting yourself, you hurting her, you hurting the whole kid. Like, for my son's father to not have feelings for me, why would he pretend? That's what we talked about in this live stream before. We was talking about this like last week. I think it was last week. We was talking about why in the world would you pretend that you like a female? Like, why would you pretend you like a woman just to get something? Like, what do you gain?
The same reason why you over there pretending to be a motherfucking engineer. Same reason. There's no difference, Sansa.
Because it can't be sex. Like, me and him barely had sex. We barely had good sex at that. Like, we started having a little bit of good sex. Like, so when I started, like, right before I got pregnant, the sex started to get a little bit better. And we was having it frequently. But for the most part, our entire situation,
check your email out.
All right.
Doing shit. Like, we wasn't. Our relationship wasn't about sex at all. Have you ever called the police on him? No. Spot upon him or raise your voice 2 times in the same night while you were pregnant? No.
They should ask, has he ever had to call the police on you? Yes.
That would have been a good one. Hey,
Right.
you know something? You know what? I think all those times she had an abortion, I think she had them because she didn't know who the baby daddy was.
Probably so.
I think she was
Probably.
fucking that many people. I think that's why she had an abortion. She didn't know who the dad was.
Right. So I want to put
Yeah.
it back. I want to put it past her. Let me see. Okay. I'm pulling these rip off reports up. Yeah. All right. Let me go ahead, roll some more. Then we'll pull them rip off reports up.
No. I actually hate arguing. I'm the type, listen, I'm the type of person, I don't like arguing. I don't like yelling. I don't like raising my voice. So when he would come home, because he would always start arguments, it would always be him. And I couldn't understand how a person could come home from work after he'd been working all day, he's stressed. Why would you come home and start an argument with your pregnant girlfriend? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I would be looking like, why is he doing this? What is he doing? And he would be raising his voice at me. And he was so used to arguing with somebody that for me, I wasn't used to arguing because I don't do that shit. So I'm sitting there looking at him like I've been stopped doing that shit. I used to argue with dudes all the time in my 20s, but here I was like 37. I'm going to be sitting here arguing with this dude. I was like, this dude, excuse me, I used to just break out in tears. I cry. I argue like a woman, and I just like, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes he'd be crying. So it was weird. It was like to see him cry, and I'd be looking at him like, how you crying? That don't make sense. How you crying when you the one hurting me? You the one telling me, give me child, listen. I don't know. There's a guy online. I have a crush on TikTok, but he said he prefers certain types of girls. Should I still holler even if I'm not the preference? First of all, let a man come to you. First of all, if you crushing on a dude on TikTok, first of all, who a dude is on TikTok is not who he is in real life. Please don't try to holler at him. If you're not his preference and you know you're not his preference, why would you try to holler anyway? Because I mean, a dude to get at a woman that's not his preference on his own, let him get at you. Let him get at you. Because if he truly wants you, he'll come for you. That's what women don't understand. When a man really wants you, can't shit keep him from you. Now, if he don't know you exist and you want to just say hi, but don't be trying to holler. You know what I mean? Get to know him. You know what I mean? Get to know him first. And if he be like, hey, I like you, Sally, you know what I'm saying? Then you could go for it. Sometimes.
All right. I'm going to read this rip off report. Oh my God. Wait till y'all see this shit right here. Sansaray Monique Smith, Sansaray Smith, Ray Smith, Sean Simmons, Ray Smith, the guy queen, Catfish of Atlanta. Wow. God damn. Author of original report.
The Catfish of Atlanta. I missed that part.
Oh, man. Boy. Damn. It keeps getting better, y'all. Hold on. I was also ripped off by this woman. I donated to a suicide hoax and fake death and never got a refund. I felt bad for this woman because I thought she committed suicide. She posted on her page, posted as her daughter, Dominique Murray, that she passed on, and they were asking for donations for her son and her funeral. I was heartbroken that she passed away in her 40s with a young son. I foolishly donated money only to have her come back to the internet weeks later. When I questioned her about this, she blocked me. That was very upsetting because I supported her and gave and have donated on several occasions. She's had a horrible, arrogant attitude with anyone asking her what was going on. Damn. Oh man, boy. I tell you, Sansaray. Somebody said I never received my celibacy ring. They pissed too. Sansaray is pure trash. I ordered a ring and she never sent it. I left a comment on TikTok and she kept making excuses. I'm going to get my bank to get me a refund. Wow. I was also ripped off by this woman. I donated to a suicide. Okay.
I may have posted that one twice, but there's several other. I think some of them she got deleted or something because there were several about the celibacy ring. But I may have posted that one twice.
Okay. Yeah. Somebody said, do not do business with this psychopath and pathological liar. She lives in a low-income apartment complex, but fakes being rich in a mansion so she can sell her fake story and get rich quick schemes on YouTube and TikTok. She sells poorly written pamphlets of lies and horrible financial advice and low-quality celibacy rings. When you ask for a refund, she blocked your account from contacting her. Sasha Ray did dox her customers and post her personal information online in retaliation. Sasha Ray is yet another online scam artist that tries to sell products she knows nothing about. She is an Uber driver that lives with her mother and her kid, 40s, in low-budget government handout apartments. Boy. Sasha Ray can't get a break at all, boy. I tell you, the rat can't
Read the second email where somebody said they contacting the Better Business Bureau.
Hold on.
This is the second email.
Hold on. Let me see. Did I? Oh, okay. They said it'd be filing a report. Yeah. Ready. Okay. So they said I also was a victim of this thief. I will be filing a report with the Better Business Bureau, and I recommend others do the same. Her books and rings are false advertisement. What kind of person blocks people for asking relevant questions about her inconsistencies and outright lies about who she is? I have completed a background check, and let's say her whole background and credentials she claimed online is a lie. She is not college educated and never even graduated high school. Wow. She has 0 license/certificates in IT, computer engineering, business or marketing. She doesn't realize that this is all public information. She is praying and selling a dream to other broken women. She claims to be a millionaire, but she relies on government assistance and dumps her special needs on a sick mother. Sasha's recent live streams have been extremely concerning. She admits that her autistic son doesn't have his vaccination current or see a doctor. She is also keeping him out of pre-K because she is trying to hide medical neglect from others. She also refuses to get him the medical help he needs for his delays in speech. The more I learn about this fraud, the more disgusted I am. Wow. After the rat, boy.
What was funny is one of the people who they put, I guess they don't put, some of them don't put their real names, but one of the persons they put their name is Kathy Smith.
Straight. I know it says some more reports. Wow, goddamn. The rat, goddamn Sasha, you ain't get a motherfucking bitches they goddamn rings. You sat over and showed all them damn rings, and you ain't gave them their rings. Wow.
Nope, she been hoarding the celibacy ring. She the only one that can be celibate. and the way she bragged about one of the ring that she wears, because she was like, people ask me about this one all the time, but it's too expensive to sell on my site. I don't sell this one. I have one a little bit smaller. Like, girl, please. No Cuban zirconia rings. Right. She done bought on Alibaba.
Right. It's too expensive. Really?
Yeah, it's too expensive to sell on my website. So I sell one similar, smaller. But yeah, I get compliments on this all the time. Like, girl, you bought those from Alibaba or AliExpress. Probably 50 of them for $20.
is going around with that big ass, fake ass shit on their goddamn motherfucking hand? That's my
On
thing.
a daily basis. Like if you're going out now, if you're going out somewhere and you really dressed
That's
up,
too much, man. That's too fucking
and
big.
you wanna-
Too much.
if you dressed up, I mean, you wouldn't understand STL, but if you're a woman, you going to a cocktail party or you going to something after 5, you know, you put some Cuban zirconia diamondette earrings
that's
on,
good.
something have some shimmy shimmer, some razzle dazzle. But for
Yeah.
your everyday running to Target, going to, you know, wherever, going to pick up your mail, you ain't wearing no shit like that.
Like she said, the ring is real diamond, like the Hope diamond or something. The fuck out of here! That bitch ain't never had no real diamonds.
If that ring was real, then she would really be a millionaire. She could afford
Right.
a real diamond ring
Exactly.
like that.
You ain't never
She
seen. You ain't never
in
seen.
Elon Musk territory.
Right. You ain't never seen her with no motherfucking bling on. Never. None of her
Mm-mm.
pictures. None of old pictures either.
Not
You
even
never
some
seen
little diamond studs.
Right.
You got little kids that get those for when they get the ear
Right.
pierced. They're little real diamond studs.
You ain't never seen her with no motherfucking shit. Never. Wow.
So this might be why she don't go nowhere, because she may be scared she's gonna get her ass whooped if she don't scam somebody
No.
and they see her out on the street.
That's right. But hey, look, bitch, I ain't get my motherfucking ring.
I come to get my money and blood, bitch.
Right. 911. There's a troll in our face. They're stalking me. They're harassing me.
They're arresting me. They said I didn't send their ring, but that's a lie. She's the troll. Come get these trolls.
Oh man.
Sometimes men get stuck in whatever year that he considered to be the best years of his life, which is normally teenage years and early mid-20s. I could believe that. I could believe he wanted to try to be. You are talking about my son's father, right?
See, look at her.
Oh
No.
God. Because that's what
They
she
saying
wanted
it
to talk
right,
about.
right, exactly. They just talking about. They're talking in general.
That's what you talk about, Superstar Bella. He was homeless. Yeah, he was like.
Look, somebody just asked, was he homeless? She gonna say, yeah. Like, really,
So
bitch?
were you though?
No, he wasn't homeless. That's the thing. So let's
I mean, he was houseless because of her. Like he could have stayed where he was.
Right, he could stay. Right, he could stay where he was. He went homeless because of her.
But she was technically home. She was for real because Andre had put her out.
Right. She ain't gonna say that part. She skips over that part. She make it seem so fabulous. Like, oh, I was in my daughter's father's investment property.
Oh yeah, she did say that.
Yeah, she changes up like that. She don't never talk about, oh, I had to leave. She ain't gonna say that.
Trying, oh my God. He was trying some bullshit, is what he was doing. He was living with his estranged wife, and he didn't tell me. And then when he told me, he was moving out at the same time simultaneously, because he claimed he was moving out from her because he wanted to be with me. But later on, I found out that the reason why he left the apartment they shared together was because she threw him out of it. Now, the weird part about their situation is that she was sleeping with other men. She would bring other men to the apartment all of the time. She was like,
Ain't nobody that asked that shit.
That
See,
ain't
she
none of
asked-
her business.
Right.
But
Exactly.
why she trying to make Sidonia like she's some kind of whore?
Because that's what
But
she wanted
she
her to be.
wasn't, right? Because
That's what she wanted her to
she
be.
was only dating one guy.
Great. But that's what she wants her to be. That's what that's why she says all those things about her.
And I could have swore he told her at the beginning him and his wife were still living together.
He did.
And at the
Not
like
only
the
that-
very first date.
Not only that, he didn't get thrown out the house. I mean, Sidonia said, no, he decided he'd leave, and he said that he's going to start a relationship with her. She just said, hey, this is what you want to do. He said, yeah. Okay.
He left
She
because that
left.
trifling bitch didn't have nowhere to go because Andre had put her ass out.
She ain't gonna mention that.
Okay. And pre-show couldn't take her back to Sidonia's house. Now could he?
Nope.
Right.
Okay. She need to stop it.
She ain't. Like
Just-
I
She
said,
reinvents history every live stream. The story gets tweaked just a little bit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
it always get tweaked in a way to where she was the better. She's the person that had the most money.
Right. She gave up her business partner. I gave my business partners because he didn't want me to be working with other people.
Gave up her place that she was living in. So you're gonna give up your place to go live on the streets and be homeless.
Exactly.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Move in with a nigga who you met only known for 3 months. Come on.
I say she was estranged, so it wasn't like she wasn't sleeping around either. She was like dating people, fucking people. She swore to me she was in love with.
Look at her. She was dating people and fucking people. Okay, and you was dating people and fucking people too.
Absolutely nothing to do with the story at hand. Like whatever Sidonia was doing between the sheets, whoever had nothing to do. As she like to say, it was not germane. It's not germane to this story. So why is she going into this woman's sex life?
Right.
Somebody else. I was like, whatever. Anyway, so once he left out of the house with her, he started living with his grandmother. And so because I was living in this property that was like an hour away from him and I wanted to be around him more, we decided that he and I was gonna like move together. And so then as we were looking for apartments, it became kind of difficult to choose apartments because any apartment that we both was looking at, either he didn't want it or I felt like it was too expensive. Like he wanted these expensive ass jobs but didn't have the motherfucking like income to be able to pull off living in a place like that.
But you had it going on. Right. Exactly. You had it going on, so why not?
But she had her own place, so she say. So,
exactly.
Right.
So you give up your place to look for an apartment. You give up your place to live so you can look for an apartment.
Right.
That don't even make sense.
So because you was an hour away.
You supposedly wealthy, but you don't have enough money to get another place to stay or a long term, even get an extended stay for y'all to stay in while y'all look for something. Like it's Atlanta. It's not like it's bumfuck.
Right.
Alabama. There's plenty of places to rent.
Right.
But if y'all don't remember, she said that she moved out of her rental property.
Right. Exactly.
And that she couldn't move back because it was rented.
Right. Yeah. So, like I said, she changes it up to whatever.
Right.
Like I said, the story that make her look good.
So let's just say you in Atlanta.
Yes.
Right. So let's say she's getting between
but it sounds
800. Right. So but you get between $800 and $1,200 in your rental property, and you telling me you couldn't find you a place after he left you?
Right.
She was still stuck in that extended stay.
She could have, if she was actually on the property, she could have given the people like a notice that she needed to move
30-day
back
notice
in.
to move back.
Yeah.
Right.
Hold on.
But let's just say she didn't want to.
Hold on. Now she had a lease. If you had a lease for years, the landlord can't break it.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
you know
true.
she didn't have her own damn property. That was
well, we know
property.
that. We just
Even if you was selling it, for instance, I know this ain't her story, but if you were selling, if you had a house and you were selling it, you could sell it in the middle of a lease, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do that.
But you have to pay them though.
Yeah.
Well, if you want
here
to
in
move
California,
out. Yeah, if you want to move out, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want them to move out, you have to pay them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's if you want to move out. But if you can sell it turnkey and whatever the new owner decides to do, if he wants to pay them to move out, or he just let them, the remainder of the lease. It's either one of the two.
because you can sell a property with them still being, you can sell the lease with the property. Like here, these people are still in here, Now the new owner, accepts that, and now he either can pay them to get them out, or they used to have this bullshit where they say they're gonna go in there and fix the place up. I forgot what it's called, but when they want to fix the house or the apartment up, and so now they can force you to move out. But I think they canceled that shit though. That shit got overturned or some shit. It was some slick shit that renters was doing back in days. I forgot what it's called though. But anyway, yeah, we know she ain't had none of that shit. She just lied.
No, like I said,
Right.
Andre didn't even own that house, y'all.
I thought he
Right.
was
Well,
a
of
real estate
course.
guru.
No, he
What
ain't
does
no real
Andre
estate guru.
do?
Man, he was
He was a gangster. He was a thug IT. That's what she said. That nigga was IT by day, thug by night. You know what I'm saying?
He was big pimping.
Shit. Right.
Oh my god. Damn.
Oh man. Boy.
That's crazy.
Let me roll some more.
Or the damn credit. You feel what I'm saying? So I was like, we're not gonna be able to afford this together.
Hold up. He didn't have his credit together. But Sanspray had our credit together. Y'all could have went off your credit, Sanspray.
Exactly.
We have to live,
Exactly.
somewhere else. So anyway, it was just at the end of the day, what it boiled down to is that he didn't want to live with me. He didn't want to be with me. So he was trying to make it difficult. And the only reason why he was around me as much as he was because he just needed to use me for something at that point in time.
For what? What did you have?
That's
Nothing.
my question. Use you for what?
Right.
But
You didn't have a
okay.
place to live. You don't have a car.
Okay,
Like-
so as a man, if I'm gonna use a woman, I'm not gonna invite her to my grandma's house to live.
That's what
Right.
I'm
And fuck
saying.
that shit up.
True.
Because I mean, let's be honest. Sometimes when you move to somebody else's place, you're not paying the full rent. It's his grandma, so he probably wasn't giving her a bunch of nothing. So what is he using you for?
And as a woman, ain't no way in the hell I'm gonna just meet a dude that I'm just hooking up. We just getting together, and I'm gonna move to your grandmother's house. What the
Right.
fuck is that? Especially
Right.
when I had my quote unquote my own place. What woman,
Right.
Pink, not Pink, okay. What woman is gonna give up her place to go live with some dude's grandmother?
No sane woman.
No same woman. Right.
But that's not even the worst, though, Brandy. That's not even the worst. The worst is what woman would choose to have a full bathroom to wash up in, then to go wash up in Walmart.
Exactly.
So you telling me
that is what takes the case for me. I don't like Walmart, going to Walmart. I don't like going to public bathrooms really at all. But
Walmart
to go
is the
into
most.
Walmart and brush your teeth and wash up, it's like, ugh. Like,
Yeah, I'm
Listen,
still
Walmart
trying to
has
figure
the
that shit
worst, the
out.
nastiest bathrooms. And you telling
Bathrooms.
me
yes.
you washing your pussy and underarms in a Walmart
Okay.
bathroom
And I know
when you had a
listen,
private bathroom to do that at? Come on,
exactly.
man.
And the water don't even get hot half the time when you go to wash your hands. Like this damn
I
water is cold.
Right. You know what? I wonder, did she buy some shower shoes to go wash up in that motherfucker? Did she buy shower
No.
shoes?
She probably was standing on that nasty pissy floor with her bare feet.
Yes.
Oh my
Man,
god.
she had one rag, wet that motherfucker with some soap in it, and you know what I'm saying.
Well, then she
Wash
probably
her
got
on, that's
BB'd
it.
in. If she keep using the same rag over and over.
And she had to
without
wash up in the
washing-
bathroom stall. So that's what I'm saying. You tell me you couldn't clean your body or wash the towels to have a private bathroom, sink, and toilet to get to leave it to wash up in a Walmart bathroom.
She done gave a new name to a whole bath, okay?
All right, let me roll
It's
some
a
more.
shame though. That's a shame that you can't really come from somebody as a woman tells you that your coochie is sitting up the whole room. Like it make other people that's not in the room uncomfortable. Like that's a shame that you just get. I would hide in the sand if somebody came to me and was like, "Yeah, we smelling you all over the house." Like
that's fucked up. That's bad. That's bad.
Oh, shit.
Look, I don't tend to be mad at Priest, but nigga, you was fucking that and eating that? Oh, hell no. Come on, my dog.
That proves y'all will stick y'all wee and everything. Y'all will stick y'all wee.
No, don't say y'all. Say that.
Sidonia said he had a problem with smell. Sidonia said,
Brady, listen, if that shit smelled that bad, you know that shit had discharge. It was green, yellow, cottage cheese, all type of shit down there. Come on now.
Like Neapolitan ice cream, like Neapolitan ice
Oh, my
cream, just
God.
red, brown.
Ice cream
That
castles.
shit was looking
okay?
like chives and onions. What's that shit? What's that shit you put on bagels? Cream cheese.
Mhm.
Like chives and onions, cream cheese down there.
Don't
Oh,
do
Come
cream
on now.
cheese like that. I like
Uh-huh.
cream cheese.
Oh,
Do
Lord.
cottage cheese. I don't like cottage cheese, so we'll say cottage cheese.
Ew.
Yeah.
All right, let me go
Oh,
and roast some more.
man.
But yeah, I was extremely kind and loyal to him. I would never love any man through home. This I see him as a failure and speaking like that. Speaking like life. You're trying to say life. Speaking life to that type is not on my timetable. Well, yeah, from after experiencing that and how he treated me, I'll never do that again. You feel me? Like, because I felt like
Bitch, stop lying. You on Bumble for a reason.
She gonna do
You-
it again.
Exactly.
Trying to find a place to live now.
Mhm.
Right.
Scrambling.
Don't get a pregnancy app this time, honey. Okay.
Please don't.
Please don't. Okay.
you know, being there for him, being his friend, trying to be understanding and you know, just be a good woman to him that, you know, he would see that I had a level of love and care for him. And that's what made me stick with him. And I thought he would appreciate that, but he was ungrateful. He didn't give a shit about that. So I'll never do that shit again for a guy. I mean, why take him off child support? Because child support is only $269. It's not like it's a lot of money. You know what I mean? It's not like he makes a lot of money. Now, I could go to the child support office or I could get an attorney and say, hey, attorney, he's probably making more now because when I filed for child support, he was unemployed. So that's why it's $269. And I was making way more. You know what I mean? So
You was making way more.
That is a lie.
Well, hold the fuck up. You making way more. Why the fuck did you come on here begging everybody for $505?
And why is she making sure to tell people, don't make sure to donate to my channel because I'm not monetized. If you're making so much money, then it don't matter if you monetize or not because you got other streams of income.
Right.
You got 18 streams of income. So
Okay.
why you gotta beg on YouTube for people to donate to your YouTube channel?
That's
Just do
the
it.
slick. That's the slick. Just shit she doing on the slick.
She gonna need that $264 when Kathy leave.
Right.
Yeah,
Listen,
Exactly.
put on your rent.
if Sansa Ray was
Okay.
making 6 figures or even 5 figures, and this man wasn't making nothing, he would not be paying her child support. I don't care if they order him 50 cents. They
Yep.
might order him to go get a job or help with the health care or some shit like that, maybe. But he would not be paying no child support if she was making 5, 6, or she claimed 7 figures. So why is she sitting up here lying? Who's buying this shit?
On
The
her.
New people.
The new people
Then they
that stream
stop it
to
then.
her account.
No, because they only heard one sided story.
No, but
Once
even
again-
the new people though, listen though, but
Yeah,
even
come
the
on,
new people,
man.
even the new people though, SCL, if they listen to her today and then they listen to her tomorrow, they're gonna see the inconsistencies in her lives.
Yeah, true.
So they gonna still see that she full of shit. Unless they stupid like her and fucking crazy. Then they might
And
be
then,
like, oh yeah.
and then Preach really stupid because if she was making 5 or 6 figures and I wasn't working, shit, I'll try to find a California and get close so she can pay me child support.
That's
I.e.
right.
Britney Spears and her baby daddy. I.e. Halle Berry and her fucking
Yeah, you got a
baby
point
daddy.
there. Yeah.
Shit.
If he could have got custody and she would have had to pay him.
Right.
If she was
Shit.
making that kind of money, she wouldn't be worried about no child support.
Exactly.
$264, she wouldn't even want that shit.
Right.
Her mama's cancer payment and shit that she was talking about she gotta pay. Co-payment.
Yeah,
I have to
right.
pay
Exactly.
$500 the co-payment. Bitch, you making 5, 6 figures. What the fuck is $500?
Let me
Right.
let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think she gonna try to guilt Kathy into not going?
She ain't. I
I
mean,
think it's already started.
it's
might.
already started, yeah.
Because I don't see her
Yeah, I
wanting to be
think-
a full-time parent. She just does.
She ain't gonna be able to handle it. I don't think she knows how to be a parent.
No,
She
she
can't.
don't.
She won't be able to YouTube. She won't be able to YouTube.
Right.
No.
That's the thing.
Because no one might be able to watch YouTube.
Right.
Anytime you get a bullhorn to tell your 4-year-old to be quiet, bitch, you are not a parent. You are not ready.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Uh-uh.
She didn't even want to give up live stream to see about her daughter getting pulled over by the freaking police.
Right.
Like, that would drive me insane. I would be like, leave me on speakerphone. Let me listen. You know, try to provide support.
Right.
Be calm. Just do what they ask. You know, there's no way I could be on a live stream heeing and hawing while my daughter is on the side of the road in California with a police officer pulled over.
Right. I would have ended the damn live real quick.
Exactly.
But I think if Big Kathy leave, I think Damo is a few months behind.
I hope so.
Yep.
A few months later, because she want to deal with that shit.
Right.
No, Damo not getting ready to be no full-time nanny. Oh, no.
A few months later, she gonna be gone.
Hopefully she don't, but Sansa Ray might have the manipulation skills off the chart to be able to either stop Kathy from going back to DC or have Damo.
Damo gonna leave in the middle of the night while I asleep.
Then she gonna come online. My daughter left me for dead.
My daughter and my mama, they don't care about me.
They don't care about
me. They left me for dead.
And I'm worried about justice. It's like, girl.
Right. It's just me and my son. It's just me and my son. I just gotta be a mother to my son. It's like everybody else to give birth and have a child. They gotta be a parent to their child. You ain't doing extraordinary that you do something that billions of people do every day. Be a parent.
That bitch, Kathy told Sansa Ray she moving. That bitch took that celibacy ring off, got on that goddamn date nap.
Right.
She get ready to pop that coochie. Hey, pop that coochie. She get ready to get in. Okay.
But she better fire up that OnlyFans. Get them tatas a swinging. She got some work to do.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. What man is gonna put up with a woman who said a cold is stopping her from being a mama? This bitch said coughing and sneezing. Stopping her from being a mama. So what nigga gonna put up with that?
And she would do better to meet somebody in real life. All these men gonna do is Google her ass, and they put her name in the search engine, and it's over because it's gonna all come up.
Yep.
That's like
I can see her telling them that, you know, I'm a famous YouTuber. I'm very, I'm very, very famous in the YouTube community, but I have a lot of trolls, a lot of haters,
right?
Because I've been so successful and they can't understand why I'm so successful, so they troll me all the time and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
here's delusions of grandeur.
So anything you see on her is lies.
It's lies. They lie all the time.
Well, once they see those pictures, those photoshopped old ass pictures, and she show up in real time, it's a wrap. Okay,
right?
So they're gonna be like,
shit, look at her backdrop. The bitch claims she a Buddha, but got chakra ladies in the back and shit. This bitch ain't got some extra Sam's Club books in that motherfucker. Like that shit keep getting bigger and bigger with books.
I was wondering where she getting these books from, because she is not reading these books. Like, where is she getting these books from?
Man, she getting that shit. Man, she getting that shit from the motherfucking what's that place? The Goodwill.
You think so?
Yeah. Or yours sales.
She getting more books every time she go live. There's more books and more books, and she's not reading these books.
No,
you know she's not reading those books.
Wow, it goes to show you how trashy she is. Well, she got a Victoria, not a Victoria, Bath and Body Works bottle at the back right there.
Where?
At the back, to your right. Is that Bath and Body Works?
No, they got some old ass oil bottle. Look at that oil.
That's a lotion. That's lotion.
Look at that oil.
That looks like baby oil.
No,
that's baby oil bottle.
No. The lower part.
The little white
that little bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
That shit, the banner is over.
That shit could come from the dollar store.
Yeah, he got that shit from the dollar store.
Probably come out of one of them baskets.
That
they came out of one of the gift baskets that you get from Walmart or someplace that have lotion in the body.
We never seen this chick with no top of the line perfume. Never.
What the hell is that big
Bath and
bottle?
Body Works though, so she should have plenty.
That's not even Bath and Body Works, man. That's some shit you get from the Dollar Tree. I bet my money on that shit. That's
Yeah.
Dollar Tree lotion right there.
Dollar Tree
Come
lotion.
on.
Yeah,
One of
that
them
ain't.
pre-made baskets that you get to have the little basic body stuff in it.
Yeah.
Little scrubby
That shit.
thing,
Yup.
lotion, body
Yup.
wash, maybe a
Yup.
bar of soap or something in it. It already come pre-made. That's
The
what
cheap
that came
shit.
from.
Yeah.
But why does she
That's
have it there? Isn't that her office? Why does she have
Because
that
she
there?
thinks makes her look.
For the ambiance.
Yeah.
It makes her look like she don't stink. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes her look girly and for the ambiance. That's why she got that little electric heart back there with her pamphlet. And she got a globe. Now Saucy Ray ain't been nowhere. She got a globe behind her. Where'd she get that globe from?
Knowing she got no goddamn passport.
Right.
Putting hashtag passport gang on our Instagram.
Oh Lord.
She should, because she always talking about the passport, bro. So she should.
All right, let me roll some more.
Now that things have probably changed, because that was like 5 years ago. Now I could probably get an attorney and get way more taken off of his paycheck. But at the same time, it's just like, for what? I don't need his money. I need him to be a good father to my son. His money is not making him a good dad. You feel what I'm saying? Like my son needs his presence. He needs to have that guidance of a man. My son needs to learn boyhood, manhood, and the only person he can learn that from is his father.
What you just said? Right. I thought you said there's other men in his life that could do that.
Right, all them uncles she had for him.
Well, I could tell you this, when I ain't no man, bitch, you need to stop buying them dolls, okay? Get him a truck, get him some action figures, okay? He don't need no dolls changing diapers. How about that?
I missed she's buying him actually like little dolls, like with by little girls.
Yes.
Why?
And she said that, and because he loves babies, he likes babies, and he changes the baby's diaper, but he in a damn pull-up.
Right, like that makes sense. He in a pull-up, but he changing diapers.
Right, but he changing diapers.
That's an oxymoron like a motherfucker.
You don't go sit your ass down somewhere.
But let's be serious for a second though. How much of a father or guidance can Priest do? Let's just say, even if he was zooming Lil Priest, every day, every other day, how much can he teach him how to be a man? What the fuck they were doing in the Zoom call? Shit, Justin can't even sit still to be on a fucking Zoom call. So, just say you want that nigga to move. Look, her best bet. Look, if she really wanted that man to be a father, honestly, her best bet is to move back to Atlanta and allow that man to see his child without her fucking interference. Because he ain't moving to fucking California.
Right.
And that ain't gonna happen.
So she just talking. This bitch
Yes,
ain't nothing serious.
He's just talking. Exactly. Nobody's picking up on that he's in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Nobody's picking up on it. Like, well, damn, bitch, he's in Atlanta. What'd you expect?
And even if she moved back to Atlanta, she still would be such an interference, and he wouldn't be able to parent him the way he would want to if he did want to anyway, because she would be all up in the shit.
Right.
Okay. Please.
I can teach my son how to be a good kid. My son is very sensitive. Like, he loves cooking. He watches cooking tutorials all the time. He's 5, about to be 5. He watches cooking tutorials, and he loves cars, and he loves taking care of children. Like, he has babies. Like, I noticed that he was watching a lot of content that had babies in it. So I got him little tiny babies to take care of, because the content he was watching, it was on YouTube, and it was miniature babies, and they were playing with little talking. You know how kids are, right? And so I went ahead and got him the miniature babies, and that's what he played with. So he loved cooking. He loves cars. He loves building.
Hey, pause it real quick. Wait for 1 second. I know what Justin's doing. He trying to tell this bitch how to treat him. He like, bitch, I need you to cook me real food. That's how I need you to take care of me. Let me show your dumb ass, okay? Let me show you what the fuck. This is what I need right here, okay? I need real food, bitch. Real food.
He loved cooking, but he was scared of the fucking ice cream cone.
Right.
Right. He trying to teach this bitch what he needs. Shit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Dumbass.
since he has issues verbally expressing himself, he like, let me just show this bitch. Let me just show up. This is what you need to do.
Right. Let me show this bitch what I need. I need chicken. I need fucking steaks. I need mashed potatoes
I
and
need some
veggies, bitch.
vegetables.
Not fucking noodles. I need noodles and Capri Suns. Shit.
I can't believe she said she bought him them little babies. It's like, girl. Wow.
Right. It's like, why somebody just mentioned that was Lola saying coloring books and reading books. Yeah, like, why are you not, allegedly he speaks 5 languages. Why are you not buying coloring books? Why are you not buying books for him to read? Why are you not buying toys that stimulate him to think or
yes,
together, Legos and stuff like that makes him,
think
get creative
yeah.
juices flowing.
Mm-hmm.
He buy him dolls,
and he 5. He 5
Like,
years
Look, I know
old.
a kid. I know of a kid right now that's like 3 years old. Not gonna mention no name. Not gonna mention where he comes from. This kid can count to 50, maybe 100. Know his ABCs frontwards and back. Know all his colors. Know fruits and vegetables. A whole lot of shit. Talking like he talking to a grown person, and is only 3 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kids are smart. If you invest and pour into them, kids pick up stuff easily. She could have been helping them. I mean, he may have need some additional assistance because it's obvious that there's something else going on. But like kids that don't have any developmental problems, yeah, you start early with them, reading to them and doing flashcards and singing songs to them with numbers and letters and stuff like that. They pick that stuff up quick.
They're like sponges. They just absorb everything. But
But
is he getting from her?
Sansaray don't even know how to help Sansaray. And what I mean is that as long as Justin's still wearing a diaper or a pull-up, there's not too many schools who gonna take him.
You're right.
So, bitch, treat your son how to go to the potty so he can go to school in a preschool with teaching the shit that your dumb ass ain't teaching him. You can't even do that.
And you don't need a man to teach him how to go to the bathroom, bitch.
Right.
Okay.
Does he have to go to school this year?
He'll be 5.
I don't know. Yeah, he should be starting in September. Yeah, because he'll be 5 in
He'll be
May.
5.
Well, he'll be in preschool. Most schools in California, they have like pre-K. The most start at first grade. So he could have been in a pre-K, which is like a semi daycare school where they teach you and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He needs to be there. He needs to be in pre-K.
Right.
Yeah.
But they won't take him if he's not potty trained because they're not about to
But
clean
you have to be 6
all day.
Do you have to be 6 though? For the
no,
for
you have to be 5. No, 5 and potty trained. You can start school with
5 5 for pre-K.
Yeah, and potty trained.
I think up here, I'm not sure. It's been so long ago. I think it's kindergarten starts at 6 years old or 5 or 6.
5. Sorry, 5.
Yeah, it's 5.
Up here it's
5.
Yeah.
It's 5.
My son started kindergarten, but his birthday is late, so he started kindergarten. He was 6.
What's your name?
Right.
His ain't late though, so he
started. Yeah, because he in May, so he's soon.
Right.
Yeah, so he should be getting ready to go to school. He should be getting ready to go to kindergarten. He really should.
But how do you potty train a 5-year-old? Like that's something that should have been done years ago.
You take that damn diaper off and put them on drawers.
Y'all keep forgetting this. They was in that hotel all that time, man.
It don't matter. They had a damn toilet.
It don't matter.
No, but
they could have bought him a potty. They could have bought him a potty.
I understand all that.
Wake up.
I understand what y'all saying, but you gotta remember that they wasn't doing that. They was sit day by day, worrying about the rent.
But it
wasn't.
Listen,
she was at home though. She was at home all day.
No. You said she was at home all day.
Well, she was driving.
Okay, man. All right. Exactly.
I'll give her that.
That's what I'm saying.
Kathy was there.
Yeah, Kathy was there, but Kathy can only do so much.
Okay, so what about now? It don't take.
What about now? You're right, but once again, it still relies on how they do their day-to-day activities.
Listen, it ain't no excuse.
It's people that work 2 or 3 jobs.
Right, they have structure. There's no structure. That's what I'm trying to say. It's no structure.
Well, that's a damn
shame. We know that, but what we saying is, bitch, get some structure So since your dumb
That's
ass,
hard to
graduate
do.
high school ass,
Only instruction
can't
she
teach your
got is
son, the
hold
school
on. Only
can.
instruction she got is to make sure the YouTube videos come out and her ass be on TikTok.
Well, she
At
gonna
the
be in a
same
world
But
time.
I
of hurt
get
when
that.
she changing a grown man shit.
That's the only.
Shit,
That's the right. That's the only instruction she
Yeah,
got.
but listen, but you give it too much excuses because Damo was
That
Yeah.
ain't no
there
excuse.
and the fucking grandma is there.
Hold on. There ain't no excuse. It's just what it is. That's what's
Justin
been
probably not
happening.
even circumcised.
I don't know about that.
Well,
No, what you
ain't
mean?
no excuse for that.
What?
Ain't
The
no
conversation
excuse.
went left, right, and then a
No,
hard left. What?
No, because what I'm saying is she only that's even worse. Because now this nigga just pissing on his dick and that shouldn't get affected. What the fuck? If you talking about if you talking about they not potty trained her, they probably ain't cleaning it right. You gotta pull that skin back and clean that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
You know he ain't
Yeah.
circumcised.
Yeah.
I don't know
Come
about
on,
that.
man.
You don't think she's
I
not
don't know.
circumcised?
Hell
Is that a
no.
choice? Do you?
Yeah, that's
do
a
you-
choice.
I guess you
They
can.
don't-
It's
if
a
she had
choice.
a-
Yeah, it is a choice.
He had them in
It's a
California.
choice.
They don't just do it. You gotta go see a specialist and pay between $500 and $1,000 to get it done. The longer
Oh,
you wait,
I thought
it's
they did that
more.
before they left the hospital. The
No,
boy.
they don't. Not in California.
Oh, you know,
I know that for a fact.
Oh,
They
shit.
don't.
Yeah, where I'm at, where I'm from, they got they do it at
The
the
hospitals don't do it. You got to make an appointment with the specialist, and you got to pay because in California, normal health care don't even pay for it, which is silly and stupid.
Really?
But they don't.
Wow.
Yes.
Why? I mean, I'm
I don't
asking
know why.
rhetorical. I know you may not know
No,
why.
I don't
they
know
don't-
exactly
That's
why, but I
weird.
guess
They
it's
wouldn't
just
pay
because
for
it's a
that.
free state.
Okay,
I mean,
hold on. All right, I gotta pause it up. I'm gonna let Benny talk in a minute, but once again, fuck with me, hit the likes. If you don't hit dislike, we're going into the third hour. We how many likes we had? Hold on. What was that? 33 last.
Yeah,
Where we at now?
42.
42. Okay.
42.
All right. We 25 down from the rat bonus hours. Go ahead, Mindy. Mindy. Okay, I guess she ain't. All right. Oh,
Mike, the mic.
we hear you now.
So what I wanted to say was about her college credentials. Sorry. About her college credentials. What do you think that she would be throwing that like a parade every day, all day, that she has gotten her what is it, her associates, where her GPA, where her bachelor's and her master's from all these degrees that she has, and her jobs, which she has like 50, 11, 90, 11 of them, but yet don't have a job within them. Do you get what I'm saying?
If she had,
Like,
yeah, if she had a
Mhm.
degree, I believe she would definitely share where she got it. She'd be flashing it all the
she
I
would
got my
share them
degree from
all.
Howard
The
and da, 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 da.
let me tell you
She would
something.
have that
People,
shit posted on the
Pictures and
wall.
all,
but
because you already know
mm-mm.
when we graduated from high school, guess what our parents did? Posted that all over the page, all over the place. Prom, with our cap and gowns, associate's degree, same thing.
Right.
Bachelor, same thing. This woman don't have no ideal
But
high school
Hey, Damo
or
don't either.
freaking
but
associates. Nothing. Not
but
even.
here's the deal. People that go to college, if you've been to college and you got your degree or your master's, people who have actually attended college and have their degrees, they don't talk about every 5 minutes when I was in college, especially at 40 something years old. You only
Exactly.
speak on that
No,
shit.
not really, because if anything, it would be posted behind them, especially if they always
Right. It would be on
talking
the
about,
wall.
No,
I
it would be
have
on the
Right.
this,
Pictures
wall.
of
I
it.
But
have
what I'm
that,
saying,
I have this,
she
and I have that.
talks about no. What I'm saying, she talks. Yeah, it will be posted, Mindy. You're right. But I'm saying she talks about when I was in college, when I went to college, when I was in college. people that normally don't do that shit. And you only know
Right.
you only know that they
And
went
she
to
don't give
college
no real
if you
stories
ask them. If you ask
of
them.
college life. She gives no
Right.
real stories of college life.
She don't get
And
no
Damo didn't
stories.
graduate either.
No. Now,
Well,
let me,
I
Right.
will
hold
be
on,
honest.
hold on.
My
Let me-
degrees
let
are
me
in a
say
box.
this.
I don't
Okay.
have them.
Well,
Right.
let me say this. That's why I told y'all to bookmark that, because she has on her Bumble that 2002. Yeah, 2002 is based on when she graduated college. That's what she has on there. I showed that. So I was like, well, damn. Damo was born in what year? What year is Damo? How old is Damo?
20,
Damo is 21, right?
21, I think.
Yeah, 21 on the nose. At
Right.
21
So
years.
she was born in either 2002 or 2003.
2002 or 2003. Okay.
If she's 21, so that means you go back to 2002, but what day is her
Sansa Ray-
birthday?
okay. Well, Sansa Ray had her when she was 19. That's a fact.
Right.
So she had Domo the same year she allegedly graduated college.
No, a year before she graduated college.
Well, how old is Sansa Ray?
42.
40. Yeah.
So she graduated in 98.
90. No, it would be 99. I graduated in 97 and I'm 44. But my birthday is late. My birthday is in November. So, and Sansa Ray's birthday is in May.
Right. So she graduated in 98. Because you normally graduate in June, May, June.
Oh, yeah, her birthday is June. Or is it June or
In
May?
May or June. One of them, because it's early.
Her
It's before
birthday is in
graduation.
June. Justy's birthday is in May, I think.
Okay.
Okay, it's like
Yeah.
what, June 3rd or something? It's like early June, right?
Mhm.
That's really early. It's either early June or late May. For some
Yeah.
reason, it's somewhere in there. So I guess
Yeah.
it would be like 90,
98. 'Cause she
98,
just turned
99,
40
I think.
Because she'll be 43 this year, right?
Nova said Domo is 22, turning 23. I thought she was 21. I thought she was 21. When did she graduate high school? Wasn't it 2 years ago?
No, she's 21. She's not 23.
No,
She
she's
was
not
born in
23.
2000. Nova said she was born in 2000.
She's born in 2000? Oh, maybe then. I don't
So
know.
how the hell she was born in 2000? Sansa Ray finished college in 2002. See, the math ain't math, and that girl lied so much.
But did that mean that Sansa Ray had it
Maybe
when
she
she
took
was
some
20 then?
correspondence courses. Maybe she did online school or something.
She went to
No,
college
but she
just like
could.
Domo went to Berkeley when they was driving in the damn parking lot, okay?
But she could have graduated in 2002 if she didn't finish high school. Because you
Right.
got to do a whole year to graduate to take your pre-regs.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you got a GED. I doubt that.
Well, if she graduated high school in 99, she couldn't have graduated high school in 99 and graduated college in 2002. It should have been like 2004
That's what I'm
or
saying.
5.
4. Mm-hmm.
No, it's
Because there's no
4
way
if
she
you
finished
graduated in
college
2000.
most people don't finish college in 4 years. I mean, usually it's like 4.5, 5 years. It took me 5 for my undergrad.
Yeah.
And I know Sansa Ray ain't no Rhodes Scholar that finished in 2 or 3 years.
I thought she got pregnant when she was like 19, 18. Wasn't she like still a teenager when she got pregnant?
Right. And the way she acted with this baby, you know she was worse with that baby. That was her first baby. You know, this bitch wasn't going to no school. Shit, come on now.
But she says her cousin ran her off from school.
Yeah, right.
Right. And she never mentioned getting a GED. So that means if she went back to school, she had to do a lot of continuation school, or she had to do an extra year. And normally on the East Coast, you can go to school to what? 19, I think? 19, 20, some shit like that?
High school? That's too old.
Yeah. No, they let 19 because it happens in sports. These kids be fucking 19, 20 years old, still in high school on the East Coast. They got, yeah.
Not 20, damn.
Yeah, yeah. And they
That's too
they
old to
allow
be
their
having
ass
in
to
a high school
reclassify.
classroom.
Yeah, that's old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You know,
no.
Shane
What they
went
do is
to, Shane
they go
graduated no college.
to continuation. It's called continuation. It was like a little small school, part of the school where all the old motherfuckers go to finish their fucking high
Did she
school
say she
diploma.
did go to an alternative school? Oh no, she said she went to a private school in somewhere. Never mind. Her high school was like
For real smart
private
people.
or for
Mm-hmm.
smart people, like an accelerated program or something. She said.
Mm-hmm.
But what I
Accelerate her
do know
ass in
is
special
that
ed.
Damo ain't graduated either. That's why she couldn't go to no fucking school.
That's the mystery of the ages because she never posted a graduation. I just don't see
Nothing.
how Sauce Ray would miss her daughter's graduation. I mean, I know she missed the prom. Okay, fine. That's pretty shitty, but to miss the daughter's high school
Could I
graduation.
Yeah, we never
Right.
saw
could
it
She
I
didn't
say
happen
graduate.
something?
down. Mm-hmm.
Could I say
Go ahead.
something?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead,
go
If
ahead.
baby.
if you think about it, for a person that at her age around that time, way back in the day, that nobody celebrated her graduation, which she never graduated from anywhere. Do you think that she would sit there and celebrate her own daughter's graduation because she's jealous that her daughter graduated? Her daughter doesn't realizes that her own mother is jealous over
Mm.
her success, which is why if she decides, if Damo decided, like if she gotten around people that would point her out to the positive, you know what I'm saying, way, like, yo, you have so many different things that you could do in life instead of
Mm-hmm.
wasting your youth on sitting here and working in, what is it, Chick-fil-A? Like,
Chick-fil-A.
fucking, are you
I
serious?
don't know. Has that been confirmed? Is that confirmed that Domo worked at Chick-fil-A?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
confirmed.
she
Okay.
work at Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Mm-hmm.
this
yeah.
is what I'm saying, that it's just
I
like,
pointed it out. I pointed out on the video the Damo had on the shirt, the Team Kruger
yeah.
shirt.
So
Oh,
could I
okay.
could I wait
Go
one
ahead.
second? So what I'm saying is that Sansaray doesn't like that fact that there's somebody else within her family, her own seed, that could be taking, I don't know, the throne or whatever, which is stupid, but whatever, that could be getting more light than her. Which I have seen it plenty of times with women that is just like they cannot stand their daughters that
Mm-hmm.
are doing way better than them, so they gotta bring them down.
Right. Like they're competing with
You,
the daughter. Yeah.
yeah, it's a
Mm-hmm.
competition. I'm just like, that girl need to get away from that woman because
She
this is stupid.
does.
Because this is going on, like, it's yeah, it's like very prevalent within amongst women, like Sansa Rai, that's always blaming everything that's going on with her on the black man, which everything that she talks about black man is actually reflected off her. She's actually talking about herself.
Mm-hmm.
She's not talking about the black dude. She's talking about her fucking ratchet ass self. Not ratchet, her funky ass self. Because she's just, oh my gosh. Yeah, you could tell the bitch is
Mm.
always scratching. Why is she always scratching everywhere?
She got the cooties.
Well,
She got the
that's that
She's
vapors.
taking
like
baths every three
scratching, she's
days.
scratching her nose, then she's scratching from her nose to her neck to the back of her head.
Dirt.
Then she
Can you
goes to the
imagine that
top of
wig?
her head. Bitch, do you need to wash that wig or do something? She's
No,
synthetic.
she need a
Don't you just
washcloth.
wash a synthetic wig? Do something.
But you know what? I
Oh,
think with
yeah,
Sansa Ray, I don't think Sansa Ray is judging her daughter. I think Sansa Ray told her daughter Bella Goods. I think she hyped up California and all the
Mm-hmm.
opportunities and shit she can have out here and do all this. And when she got out here, she used her ass as a babysitter.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like that. Because as a parent, you're supposed to want more for your children. So you would think that she would be like telling her, okay, you got to go to school. You got to, you know what I'm saying? She
Right.
shouldn't be okay with mediocrity. Working at Chick-fil-A, that, you know, okay, you work at Chick-fil-A, but you in school. It's
Right.
not like I work at Chick-fil-A and that's it, and I come home and then I take care of my little brother. Hell no. No.
Right.
While my mama sitting on her ass on a live talking about a married man that she got a pregnancy app and got pregnant. So I mean,
Right.
come on. That's just
Well,
that's
Salsa Ray
trifling.
told Damo she was gonna buy her own Chick-fil-A and she was gonna be the manager.
Yeah, right.
Because she got
Yeah,
sold a
okay.
bill of goods from who was that? What was that man that told her he was going to invest in a chicken fillet for her and left her? She was mad as hell. Who
I
was
forgot
that?
his name. Yeah.
Mr. Live.
Yeah, Mr.
Mr. Who?
Lie. Mr.
Mr.
Lie.
Sansa Ray has this mindset as anybody could sell her anything and she fucking will believe it.
Yeah.
College. Wait a minute. A college graduate is not that dumb. I'm sorry. I understand that college, college students, graduates, or whatever, they're not. They could be stupid at times because they're only book smart. Wait a minute. They're only books. They're more book smart than life smart. This bitch, if she is a fucking college graduate, she's dumb in both ways. Cause how the fuck is you just dumb in both ways? Who the fuck does that?
Yeah, I don't know. I got both. Okay.
You
got
can't.
booked-
Yeah, but
booked
what I'm
and
saying
straight.
is you can't be dumb in both ways. Like, how can you be
Right.
dumb in a book? You know what I'm saying? And then in life, you just dumb the same way. Hello.
And Sansa Ray can't even read.
Something has skipped a beat. I mean, what the fuck? Was your mother drinking alcohol in the womb?
She oh, I don't know. She crazy.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm gonna drop off, guys. Thank you for having me, but I am all
Oh,
set.
you gone? Okay.
Yeah.
Lindy. Okay, see ya.
Love you guys. You know, I'm
Love you
always
too.
listening in.
Love
Always.
you too. Okay.
All right, let me go ahead and roll some more.
Chemistry engineering. He is STEM kid already, so I got him a whole bunch of STEM toys. So my son is going to be smart. He's going to be a good, well-rounded person, but he needs somebody to teach him manhood. I can't teach him that. I can't teach him that. You know what I mean? He was still married. He was estranged. So whether
She want to put a twist on that so bad.
Bitch, he was married. Okay.
Right. No, he was estranged.
Yeah, estranged from her ass. Yeah.
Oh man.
But whether he was still married or not is not even. That don't even matter.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, it does. Yes, the fuck it does, bitch. Get the fuck up out of her. The fuck you sitting her playing all this shit with the motherfucker still tied to somewhere else. Come on. That's why it matters.
Because that was at its end. I mean, it's in now, like he's divorced. So this is why I keep trying to tell y'all, like,
what you mean that was it? You said it like you knew it was at his end. But you just sat here and told us that, they was saying to me, like, you know what I'm saying, that they weren't gonna be together and they got back together.
It wasn't at its end. Okay,
Right.
because he went back.
Exactly.
like there's a process that people go through that is like, okay, I don't want to be married anymore. I'm done with that. I don't want nothing to do with that. That shit is done. Right. This was them. They was done. They was getting married, getting divorced regardless. Right. And so they have both moved on. And according to them, they had been moved on from each other for about 2 years by this time. Right. So I was just like, why was y'all living together? And according to them, it was just out of convenience. And I'm like, okay, well, whatever. Anyway, so I thought they shit was over. You know what I mean? And it, for the most part, it was. I think later on they tried to get on YouTube and try to, I think they tried to maybe attempt to some degree, but of course it wasn't going to work out because it wasn't working out before I came. You know what I mean? Like usually when something is done, it's done. Like you got to stop beating a dead horse. So I think they tried to attempt to circle back, but too much damage had already been done.
But now you should be saying that to yourself. Right.
Why?
Well, and I'm just going off what she said. In that case, well, shit, the damage been done right here. So you beat the dead
Right.
horse by yourself.
She didn't beat that motherfucker in the ground and back
Right.
up again. That shit, that damn
Yeah,
horse and
stomp on his
resurrected
head.
itself. Okay.
Yeah. Resurrected
Shit.
like Lazarus.
Okay.
Right.
Beat it dead again.
Please.
Somebody called her Machiavelli. I had to
I was rolling. Yeah.
I was rolling.
With that dumbass laugh she always doing. She can't. Why she laugh like that?
Because she knows she lying.
She's trying to sound feminine.
Right,
she
and she
lying, that's
lying,
why.
and she lying, right. Goofy ass.
He just think about this. Think about if you was a married woman. Let's
See, that's the part that killed me about her. She's like she want to rearrange the whole thing. Like, okay, let's stop. You know, because we get into so much truth. So think about this right here.
Deflection.
Right.
Yes.
let's say you a married woman. Anybody who's watching, let's say you a married woman, right? And you find out your husband been cheating on you the whole marriage. Y'all been together.
Okay, but they wasn't cheating though.
Right.
I mean, they just decided, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, maybe they say should try something new or different.
And how she know he was cheating throughout the whole marriage? Bitch, you didn't even know him.
Right.
They were married 15 years. Get the fuck out of here.
Together for over 10 years. He was cheating on you the whole time. Right? So finally, y'all are decided, hey, this marriage hasn't been working for 10 whole years. We've been together. We shouldn't have get together. And this your second marriage. Okay? This ain't even your first marriage. This is your second.
Now, you sure the shade she throwing at her?
But it's self drag because she done got two people to marry her, and you
Yes, and you ain't got one.
and the jealousy with her earlier when she was talking about, well, she had sex with this and that. She had men that actually wanted to be with her. I think that's part of where the jealousy with Sidonia comes from, is because obviously Sidonia ain't having issues in the find the man part. Like find a man, she can get rings. She done got two. Like
Right.
she ain't have no problem in that department. That is Sauce Ray's issue. Mine is
Right.
my issue too, but I ain't jealous of nobody that is able to get that. But she's green with envy because Sidonia was able to get the ring from Priest. And I keep saying I'm not gonna call him that, from Lou and from whoever else she was married to.
Right.
And she didn't have to have a baby, even though she keeps insinuating that she couldn't get pregnant when the woman was tied. So that's why she didn't have a baby with Lou, is because she was fixed. So that irritates the hell out of me when she tries to make it like she couldn't even give him a baby.
Right.
It's just like I said, just shots thrown at her like she couldn't do that.
Well, she looked like a damn fool because she did give him a baby and he still didn't get with her. And she had his only child so far. Okay, so that was his first child, and he didn't want your ass. Okay, he left you while you was still pregnant, bitch. So you can't talk about nobody.
Right. It goes to show you how bad it was.
Thank you.
You couldn't even make it a whole year.
You couldn't even make it You couldn't even make it 9 months through the pregnancy. Okay. And this is his first child. He ain't never had no kids, but he didn't want you. But you trying to throw salt on Sidonia, bitch.
Right.
Try again.
She make herself look idiotic.
Yes.
Marriage, and you're just like, you know what? My husband been cheating on me all this whole time. Second marriage, he been getting on my nerves. He fucking almost 10 years younger than me. He immature. He doing whatever fuck.
See, look at all that. Look at all that.
But you had a baby with him,
right?
The boy, where is she getting this from? I know Sidonia didn't tell her that.
No, she making this shit up.
Right, she making it up, like I said, to make it seem like he was this bad person.
But she fucked him and got pregnant by him.
Right.
Oh.
Intentionally.
I just want to move on. And you start fucking other people, right? He's been fucking other people, right? Then he meets this girl, right? You a wife now. Your strange husband meets this girl. Your strange husband is talking your ear off about this girl, how he want to be with this girl, how he want to, he got to have her, right? So he ends up with her in a relationship. Now, this whole time, your husband been cheating on you and being with other women. He never took none of them serious. He just been fucking them. And he meets this one girl that he liked, right? And so he ends up just being around her all of the time. And then next thing you know, he spends your rent money on this chick. Okay? Money he's supposed to be.
Oh, okay. That's what she wanted to put out there.
This is my first time hearing this.
No. She been saying that. Which,
It's my first time hearing it. It might not be her first time seeing it, but I ain't never know he gave her the rent money.
Well, I want to put it because Sonya did explain that part on the interview with Cara. And, what basically what happened, I'm trying to get the overview up. She didn't. It wasn't like Priest was tricking off his money on Sasha Ray. It's more so like he was trying to help, their situation at the same time trying to pay the bills, just like LT came up and said. And Sasha Ray is trying to make it seem like, oh well, he was giving me money, you know what I'm saying, of your rent. She's trying to make it seem that way, but more so he was trying to help y'all situation. Let me say that because it just wasn't her.
Okay, but here's the thing with that. See, the more she talks, the more stupid she sounds. So
True.
you were the dude, okay? Because she always talking about how women need to look at shit. So you were the guy who's still married, but him and his wife are separated, and you want to have a baby and all this bullshit with him, but you see this man spending rent money that he's supposed to be paying rent with, but he fluffing and spending the money on you. So don't that make you look at him? If he would do that to his wife and their relationship, he would probably do it with you all. So I would look at that. If I was with a man that was spending money that's supposed to go towards the rent, but he fucking it off, that tells me that shows me what you're gonna do in the future with us.
Yes, absolutely. That would be a red flag.
Yes.
Going out the house? No. Rent get paid before anything get paid.
Right.
Mayonnaise sandwiches, but we need the roof over your head.
Exactly. So she trying to make him bad, but you look stupid.
Right.
Ain't no way.
Giving you to pay the rent. Instead of him doing that, he gives it to the other chick by taking her out, going out of town with her, buying her shit, whatever. He's supposed to be giving it to you, but he not. Okay? You his wife now, remember this. So you're thinking in your head, oh, okay, you really trying to move on now. Okay, I see what you're doing. Get out. All right? Get the fuck out. Okay, so he gets the fuck out, and all over social media, all in videos, pictures, everything. All you see is your estranged husband with this other chick. And videos all over social media. They going everywhere. They're having a good time. They happy as fuck. Inside, when you be like, okay, I feel a little, I never seen him this happy. Now, this is what the wife was telling me. Okay. She never seen him that happy. His family was like, I never seen him this happy. Out of all the years he was married to this last person, I never seen him this happy. So you seeing your estranged husband and he happy as shit with this new person. Immediately you thinking you either gonna get jealous, right? Or you either gonna do what you can to try to get back with him. She wasn't, from what I was saying and what she was saying to me, she wasn't. So mind you in her shoes now. This you. So you seeing him happy. And next thing you know, you find out he done got this girl pregnant. Okay. Now, mind you ain't never been pregnant before by him. Y'all don't have any kids together. Y'all was together for 10 years, 10 plus years. No kids, no nothing. How would you feel? Would you want to stay married to a motherfucker like that? Like, think about it.
The question
you
is,
thinking
bitch,
like, oh, we definitely
would you want to be with a
now.
motherfucker like that?
Like, if we wasn't doing that shit before.
But she sounds stupid as fuck, because why would you want to be with a man like that? And you talking all this dumb shit, and she think just because she had a baby that she had one up on Sidonia. He left your ass and went back to his wife. So obviously he wasn't that damn happy. Okay? Because if he was happy, he would still be with your ass.
Exactly. If you she just all over the place. Like,
yes.
If he wanted to be with you, he would be with you. He doesn't want to be with you, so he left.
Right.
And it don't matter, kid or no kid. Like, he didn't want to be with you. So he
Right.
gone.
Why would Sidonia be jealous? You just said she was fucking other men.
Right.
Oh, girl.
Before we definitely doing that shit now. So every time I would talk to her, she was just like, "That's done." You know what I mean? But I think it was over between me and him. They tried to circle back to some degree, maybe, and it still wasn't working out. So anyway, there is nothing you could do to make a man. Yeah, there's nothing you could do. Like, what was I supposed to do? When I found out he said he didn't, and I was like, "What the fuck was you telling me you love me for then?" Like, that's the shit I don't get. Don't tell y'all. Do not tell a person that you love them when you don't. If you don't love them, what the fuck do you tell them that you love them for? That's stupid. Don't do that. Don't do it. Please. Peace of mind is priceless. It is. Better take him off child. Right. It's better to take him off child support and terminate his parental rights than keep taking $269 from him every month. It's not worth all that. That shit is chump change. Think about this. Matter of fact, forget the fact that I'm in California and everything's expensive as fuck is here. What would you do with $269 a month? What the fuck could you possibly pay for with $264? Think about your own children. What possibly could you do with $264? Think about that. Like, it ain't like if it was $2,000.64, then I could be like, okay, I can do something good with this. But it's not making or breaking. It's not.
She said she likes to buy him toys and stuff. They buy him toys with it. It's plenty of stuff you can do with toys.
Another thing on my side, he has all these Hot Wheels. Like, he's Hot Wheels fanatic, right? He got Hot Wheels coming out the wazoo. It's Hot Wheels every fucking way. And I was like, you know what? I'm about to start like doing Hot Wheels videos with him.
Oh gosh.
Well, I mean, with the deadbeats money, I took the deadbeats money. Take the deadbeats money. I took the deadbeats money and put it in my son's trust fund. Bought stock and stuff like that. That's all I could do. Dolls are good for boys. Yeah, it was like this little tiny. Like, here's my thing. The reason why I went ahead and just gave him some dolls is because I was like, I would rather him play with the dolls. That way, when he grows up, he knows how to be a good father. You know what I mean? Like, he not knows, but he is empathy. That's what he's showing me, and I like that for him. I'm like, good. That means you be a good father. Because he likes, he's like, oh, baby. He's so cute. He'd be like, don't cry, baby. Playing with his little dog. Don't cry, baby. Changing his diaper and stuff.
She know goddamn well that baby.
And I was thinking about getting him a little kitchen too. Like, I got him some tools. I got him a tool set. He played with those. He played with everything. It ain't like he just played with boy stuff. He played with girl stuff. It's not like he go down a Barbie aisle. Like, he don't be like, ooh, I want this Barbie and that Barbie and makeup and hair. That's not how he is. I think he's just going to be a well-rounded person. And honestly, I feel like he got that from my daughter's father. Because my daughter's father has been around him. And my daughter's father is the only example of a man that my son has seen. And my daughter's father's amazing. Y'all should hear me talk about him. I always got something amazing to say about him. Sounds like dude doesn't like responsibility at all. Yeah, he doesn't. Taking him off child support is giving that dude what he wants. He's getting what are you saying? He's getting what he wants already. He ain't here. It ain't like what's wrong with him giving him what he wants? What's so bad about giving the dude what he wants? What do I gain from him not getting what he wants? I ain't gaining shit. But $269. I mean, I can see if I was gaining like some properties, maybe a yacht, a little private plane or something, maybe a corporation, a percentage of some type of trust fund or some shit.
What the
fuck?
That's
$269. He ain't got shit. You
Bitch,
understand
that's groceries.
He does not have anything of value that he could give to my son. Not even manhood. You see what I'm saying? Like, at least if you a broke ass nigga,
just said
at
she
least
wanted him to
give
teach
your
him to be a
child
man.
manhood. If you can't give your child shit else, at least give your child the definition of what you believe a good man would be if you ain't it. As a father, you know what? I made this mistake. I should have did this instead of this. Here's some advice. Man to man. How hard is that?
He
Well,
ain't
don't
a
even do
fucking
that.
man. He's 5, bitch.
What do I gain by keeping this dude on
What the
child
fuck
support?
is
Please
she
tell me.
talking about?
The chat is open.
What?
Please share, because I'm telling
Oh
you.
my gosh.
Sounds
I
like I think
can't.
she might have got jealous at the fact that she was I was pregnant and she never got pregnant. You know.
Girl, ain't nobody
So-
jealous of you because
I
you
think
had
she
a
was jealous of
baby
me
down there, man.
too. Well, no, I'm
Right.
not gonna
That's
say
still
that because I mean,
positive.
just
Why
think
you
about it. I
wanna
just
do
told you to
puppy
put
shit?
yourself in
I
her
don't
shoes.
know. STL.
Booed up on the phone.
Do
Get
you
out
feel
the
a
phone,
tinge jealousy?
STL.
Right, SEO.
Just a
Right.
tinge.
Hey,
That's your
Dad.
ex. You was with him for 10 years.
Hey.
Y'all ain't had no kids together.
Hey,
All y'all did was
Brandy.
argue, and all he did was cheat on you with other
Hey,
bitches.
Pink, K Brandy.
STL.
And you see him with this other girl,
I
and
can
he's
tell he
doing
on
all
some
these
bullshit.
things with that girl that he never did with you.
See, this is what I'm talking about right here. See, this is why me and him
You
could
feel
make
some type
Yeah,
of
I
way a little bit.
know.
I seen a
I
woman
can
crying
kind of
on
hear it a
TikTok
little
about
bit
this shit.
that he was about to be out of
They
here.
just do what they think they should be doing instead of being
He
sincere.
always leaving us for dead. But Brandy, you want
I
me,
think a
want
lot
me
of
and STL to reconcile?
I think a
but he
lot
leaving
of
us for
men
dead
live
all
in the
the time.
moment
You see how you
and they don't think ahead of time.
STL, we need you to
They think
pause the
about the
motherfucking
moment and how
video.
good the moment feels and how good a person makes
Damn.
them
Y'all
feel
notice?
at that
Okay, so y'all
moment.
notice a new
And
wig,
they don't
right?
think about what if
Yeah. Oh, is
the
that
Oh,
a
bad
that's
new
why
thing,
it's
wig?
sitting so
what if
high?
something bad happened
It's
to
a
this
different
person?
wig,
Do
yeah,
I just
because
love
this
this
wig
person when this person is being good
is
to me? Will I still be able to love that person
newer.
if that
It got
person is in
more
a bad mood?
body.
Will I still be able
It's
to
a
love that
little
person if that person is
silkier.
sick? Will I still be able
It's
to love that person
shorter,
if that person gained weight?
and the
Would
part
I
Yeah.
is
still
in
be
the
able to
middle.
love it? Y'all don't think like that.
She bought it
Well,
with
she
that
needs to.
I don't think like that.
$269 from that child support check.
Right,
Well,
right.
That's what
Like
you're
that's
supposed to
what's
give
up.
him.
That's what you're about
Trust
with it.
fund. Trust fund. He got a bank
Uh-huh.
account.
You
You
I
good
did
to
already.
buy
I
on
did.
that
one.
part.
He was like
I
one.
wouldn't be mad if you use
I
your
was
child
ready.
support to buy a
I did
wig.
that shit
I
way back,
mean,
way
just
ago.
buy the good one.
Yeah.
My dad used to tell us
But she
that
need
we
to do
were
a little work
natural
on
born
this wig. She need
users.
to
We
put a
had
little
no
concealer
clue what he
in
was
that
talking
part.
about
Maybe
until we
run
became
a little
adults.
hot comb on
Yeah.
the top
I
part.
mean, she choosing
Natural
this the
born
whole thing, y'all. She
users?
choosing all these Supreme wigs.
You
Bitch,
think that's
Mm.
true?
you are not fucking Motown.
Bella, do
You
you
are
think
not
that's
fucking
true? You still in my
Motown.
chat. I'm sorry, I ain't
You
care.
think she
You
Mary
think that's
Wilson?
true? That could be
That's
true.
what you think she is.
Do you
Why
think you
you
can
wear
move
all
with
these
your mom or
motherfucking
your son can be closer to
1960
her? No, I'm not moving out
Supreme
there.
wigs? Bitch.
The East Coast on the
Ain't
on
no
this.
wig,
Yeah, that's a no.
It's like a for real.
That's
It's a
a I'm
Motown.
not
It's a
moving
Motown
to DC.
wig. It's a Motown
I'm good.
wig. It's
It
like
really
I like
does.
California.
it is.
Only been in California for
Yeah,
5
It's
you're
years.
like
I
right.
ain't going anywhere.
wear
I might
something
move somewhere else in
like
California.
subtle.
Definitely
Like
will not move to Los Angeles
you
or anything
Right.
wearing
like that.
shit
You
where
would
you
still be
understand you
there
supposed
where
to
I
be wearing
live.
ball gowns with
If I
and shit.
decide to move somewhere else, I know
Right.
where I live now, so I
You're
doubt
not
if
She
I
wearing
ain't
nothing
move
that's, you
somewhere else.
know,
Where
you
else?
could throw it under
Yeah,
the
I like it. I like it where I
ponytail.
am.
You know, you could
I
right.
like
don't,
be
you know,
straight,
and my daughter
like an
does
afro,
too.
like
Like
a
don't
like a
see any
nappy looking afro
reason
texture. Like
to go. Nah, I wouldn't
this
go
is
to
just
that.
like a Yankee, like a Yankee.
right.
Make
Like
it
this is
give
really a
your son
silky
at least
ass
financially.
white
I can't, y'all.
woman supreme
Is it,
wig.
ladies? Think about
Like
this.
Right.
that's
Is
not
it
your
worth
everyday
it
wig.
It is.
financially?
That
Everyday
wig
wig.
look cheap.
$260.
Right.
Yeah, it
Look
is.
at it.
$209 to
Why is it so dramatic
something
all
like
the
that.
time?
Let's just say it's
Like,
$270.
just calm down on
Okay,
the
that's
fat
not a
girl.
lot of
Like, calm
money.
that down.
What I'm gonna do with that? What?
Why
I
she
mean, I
keep
guess my
popping on
son
this
will be able to do something with it when
$269? This
Yeah.
he
bitch
gets
is
older.
crazy.
She
My
is
son will
really,
be
yeah,
so
she is
big by
really
then.
on it. It must be, is it
My
late
my
this
mother
month?
always says she always says that we
Okay.
need to
Is
make
she
sure
doing
we
this?
tell my
Is she
son
doing
that
this
when my
live right
son
now?
be able
No,
to
No,
that's
this is she
have
did
access
the
to his trust fund when he gets like 20,
last
21,
last
20 years
week
old,
or
Oh,
there's
this week.
money
Yeah.
to
yeah.
give his
Yeah,
father
she tripping.
$364 a month if his
STL,
father,
bring
I mean
your ass.
$264 a month if
Stop
his
this
father
girl from
ever comes to
talking.
him asking him for money.
Okay,
Because
because
you know
she
when
is
you get
just
older, like
talking.
I'm 42 now, right? My son's
Lord
father
Jesus.
is also 42. He will be 43 around the same time I turn.
When was the last time
Girl.
she talked about the
And,
topic at
we're
hand?
both
The girl,
we're a lot alike, right? So
she don't went on this
when my
whole.
son turned 21, right?
This bitch is
If
this
my
girl can't
son's
stop.
father hasn't figured out his finances
Child,
yet,
Lord, come on now.
he's
She
gonna
needs to
want
be
some
studying
money
study
for my son because my
by
son's
some
gonna be
psychology
extremely wealthy
department
of it.
because this is just
So my
it's
mother
mad.
just
Yeah,
like,
and it's
we
it's
want your
enough
justice to give him
information for them to study her.
$264.
Yes.
It really is.
Yeah,
She's a
it
fucking
That's how
is.
much
case
child
study.
support he giving.
It's
She
enough
talking about
video
when.
footage.
She talking about
Be
when
like,
Justin
take
Playing
was
with
that
dolls
21.
support and
helps
get
him
her a
with
good
empathy.
therapist.
Is
That's
what
what
I'm
she needs
saying.
because
You
she's
know,
using
it
this as
teaches
therapy.
him
She's
to have
taking it
Right.
empathy
You
for
ain't
men
get
instead
you ain't
of
getting no
playing it
money
off.
off of it.
Because I took a child
You
development
just
course.
doing
You
it.
probably didn't. I took a parenting course. You probably
This
didn't.
girl
Okay,
said she
I'm
So
took a
for
sorry.
me,
In
seeing
the
him
parenting
have the
course, girl, you took
empathy for
childhood development.
babies
Shut up.
instead
that
of
must have been
saying
CPS regulated.
you
She
should
had
Yeah,
for
baby
CPS
it
regulated.
was. It
you know,
was
like
when she
try
was
to teach
when
him
she was
things.
going back and forth with Andre
I have
over
to factor in
Damo.
the fact
Okay.
that when my
Right, no,
son
but
gets
she
older,
need a
he's going to be
casual
somebody's
wig.
husband
The
and
dramatic
somebody's
wigs
father.
really clash.
I'm not going to
Right,
teach
and they
my son to
clash
be
with her
this
dumpy
scum that y'all
clothes
be
and
putting in these
yes.
streets talking
It's like
about
the girls
men
who get
don't
the
have
lashes, but
feelings and
they
fuck
don't be
that.
doing shit like in
Men
5
do have
days, and
feelings.
they just be looking
Men
bogus,
do
but
have feelings.
Yeah.
fabulous at the same time.
Men
Like,
have
bitch,
feelings.
like,
My son is
I'm gonna,
very
you gonna have to
conditioned.
choose.
You know what I mean? Like
Then
my
maybe
Like,
that's
you
son,
what
can't
maybe
be wearing
the
these
wig was
eyelashes
too
my
working
much.
at the
son
gas
get
station
happy.
now. You
He
know what I'm
laugh
saying?
like shit all of
Yeah.
the
Your hair
time.
ain't combed,
My
but your
son get
lashes is
sad just
all.
like every other
That's
kid.
why you
Yeah.
wear these
He
dramatic
got all the
ass
feelings
braids.
every
Where's
other
the
human
casual
being
wig?
got.
A wig that's,
And
you
I'm okay
know,
with nurturing all of
like,
them.
yeah, just like
You angry?
just a
Okay.
regular
Let's
ass
talk about how to
wig.
deal with your anger.
Yeah.
You
That
sad?
makes
Okay,
sense.
let's
I
talk
didn't think
about how
about that.
you
The
deal with
wig
your
is clashing with
sadness.
the outfit.
You happy?
Yeah,
Let's get
but
some
she
more of
tried.
this
Okay, so
happiness
but she
up in
tried to
here.
up it now
You
because
confused?
she's
Okay, let's
trying to
figure
make
it
it work.
out.
So she's like,
I'm not gonna sit here
oh,
and
let me
try
put
to
this
act like
coat
he can't have
mauve
that. Fuck out
color.
of here.
Let me do
Y'all
my
be
makeup.
tripping.
You notice her makeup is super 90s right now.
Yeah, it
He would
is.
never say
It's
full
super.
cussing.
It's given.
He would
It's
never
given
ask
waiting
for
to
full
exhale.
cussing. He's never
Right?
met our son.
The
Why would he
makeup
ever
is
say
given
full
waiting
cussing?
Yes.
to
He's never met
exhale.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna burn
Get
your
And
him to
clothes.
participate in
yeah, and the
volunteer work in
wig
the
is
community that
giving,
will
you
help
know,
him develop
cabaret.
empathy
Like,
and care
stop.
for others.
Mm-hmm. You
Well,
right,
yeah, we've
Debbie.
been thinking
Really
about
is.
like
Yeah, the
other
wig is
It
things
giving
that he
really
can
is.
do
cabaret. The
outside
makeup
of
is
like
giving
sports.
90s. The taupe
Yeah.
Because I
crown is
feel like
giving,
because
oh,
he's
look
so
at me,
STEM
I'm
based, like he
natural
likes
and I have
engineering and
audacious hair.
computers and stuff
No,
like
like you
that.
are, look,
Because
her,
like
why,
he likes
her wig look like
chemistry.
Oprah. Like
So
her
I
wig
was
looks
like
like
thinking
Oprah.
about
In the,
you know
yep, in the
Yep.
90s. Yep.
chemistry side of him.
Yeah.
That's
That's what I
Mm-hmm.
was
Oprah,
thinking
bitch.
about.
Like
Like
you
let's
are not
still
Oprah. Stop
communicate.
it.
No.
You are not.
Mm-mm.
But
Even Oprah
Right.
ain't wearing the Oprah
there's so
wig. Well, I
many
mean,
different
Oprah
things
got
I want to try
can
with my
Right, and
have.
son.
Oprah,
Just to
right.
keep him
Now
in
you
trouble.
know Oprah now. Whether she got some pieces in her or not, we
Well, I
know
complain
Oprah
about
got some
people
big
hurling
ass hair.
insults, but
Right.
yet look at the
That
time
we
Yeah.
do
we
know.
live. Are
Some
you
Yes.
people
slow?
you can't say the same for you.
Right.
You ain't got
Are you
you
slow?
ain't got Oprah hair, boo. You
Are you
ain't got
slow?
Oprah hair.
Listen,
Okay.
Oh, she gonna
the
see the
name of the live stream is the way that it is because I was
This
talking about
this
Cynthia
crazy.
G
Listen to
saying
her.
that
Listen to her.
Madison Brooks was raped by a set of Dusties, and how I didn't appreciate how Cynthia G was reporting the story.
Oh, bitch,
Look how she done
please.
clicked.
And I
Look how
also
she done
spoke
clicked.
about how why the fuck does it
Insane.
automatically make it the guy's fault in a situation like this when all of them were drunk? So if
Oh,
Madison had a
girl.
high amount of alcohol in her system,
Uh-huh.
you think the other minors didn't? So was it that Madison was the only one drinking, but none of the other minors were? That's why the name of
Wait,
the
is
live
this
stream
is
is what it is.
she
It is
justifying
because
sexual
of
assault?
Yep, that's what it
hypocrisy and
sounds like to
everything.
me.
Maybe
Are
you should
you
watch
kidding me?
the live stream
That's what it
first
sounds
and
like to
see
me.
what's
said
really
what?
going on up in here.
She's really
You know,
justifying
before you
what they
say something
did.
like
She's
that.
like, well, if the lady, if she was drunk, then they were
Teaching
drunk
him life
too.
skills would be
Right.
more
It's just
valuable
like
So
than
what?
money. Exactly.
yeah,
Oh, because
she's
everybody drunk. See, that's what
You
you're
have-
confused
but see,
too.
that's what
Remember
makes
when he
right.
that's what makes me
turned
different from a lot of
her
women
big
because
ass
I
back
feel
on that
like
on them
because I
niggas,
go out here and
she
I
was
get my
like, "It
own
looks like a
bread,
beautiful woman."
and I do feel like he should be financially responsible for him, but I don't think him being
And to me, it looks
responsible
like a
for him
beautiful
financially is
woman
more
being
important
adored
Uh-huh.
by
than him actually
men.
being
And it's like,
present.
what?
I think
No,
his
that don't look
presence
like
is
that.
more important than the
Mm-mm.
money. So
She
going to
is really
court, and that's the
sick.
only
But
time
this
I
my
see
thing.
him, and he don't even know
How
what it's
hard is
like.
it for
Son
you
is
to
like
ship
he
some
can't even
goddamn
tell you
brain?
what my son's
Like,
favorite
damn, bitch, you
toy
couldn't go to
is.
the damn post office?
My
Exactly.
son said, "Daddy," before
I
he
don't
even
You
see
think
a
understand?
mama.
she had them.
My
I
son
don't
asked
think
me
she
You
had
don't
them.
think? I don't think she got
2
them
weeks
either,
ago,
Pink. I
3
don't think
weeks
she
ago,
has
where his
them.
all
I
those.
don't think she got them
I made a
rings
live stream
because it's
about
like,
Oh, you
bitch,
don't
why
think
you
she
not?
like I'm
have
telling you,
them?
but my
No, I
son,
don't
no,
think she
he
got no
here.
inventory.
He
yet.
know.
No,
He missing.
no,
Right.
I
No,
don't
he
think
not
she
there.
because it's like, why don't your fat ass just go to the post? Hell, you can even schedule a post office pickup.
You
Right,
would.
right.
Right.
Yes, you
Fat ass.
would.
You know what I'm
See,
saying?
listen to what
You
I'm
can
saying.
motherfucking
do it 6 minutes
get a
would
bubble
early.
mailer, fucking
if
throw the
you fool
piece of shit
somebody
ring
for
in there.
10 years.
Exactly.
Why you think she took her ring off?
Address down, bitch,
Come on,
whatever,
man. You with your
and mail
dogs.
that shit. Don't
How you dodge a bullet? You was with that person. You didn't dodge no goddamn bullet. You was with him for 10 years. You got all the bullets.
Why you think
The
she
bullets
took the
was
ring
in
off
your ass.
there?
You did not duck.
The thing fell
Right
out
off
of
where?
You did not duck. Come on, man.
You don't have
No,
no
no bullets
gangrene.
was dodged. Okay.
Oh,
It was getting
No.
gangrene. She had to
Oh,
take
the
some
stone
off
fell
and lose a
out.
finger.
Your
That's
son
right.
be busy with
Fell
school.
out.
He can visit grandma and
Girl,
braces.
her fingers
But
turned
no, I would
green,
never
child.
send. No, I would never
Her
send
fingers
my
turned
son
green.
to DC
She
for
almost
race.
lost it. No,
That's a
you
whole nother
gotta put-
conversation. I would never. I
She
did
had
that
to
with
put
my
it on
daughter
ice
and the stories that my
because the shit is
daughter
focused.
shared with me when she got older.
I wish STL would come back
I
and
would
stop
never
this
do it.
damn
I would
video.
never send
I
my
can't
son to girl.
believe
'Cause I used to
him.
send
As soon
her
as I got up
Christmas
here, I could
gifts
tell
and
he was
stuff
born.
like
As soon
that.
as
I
I
wish I
popped
never
up,
did that.
it's like I don't even know if he let me in the
Men
show.
want
Or
you
does
to
it just let
stay
you
the
in the
girl
show?
that they
But as
met, which is
soon as I
impossible.
got on the
Yeah,
show,
that
I
don't
could
happen.
tell he
Yeah,
started.
nah.
I could tell he
I
was
mean,
about to be on that
kept
shit.
doing shit. Like, here's my thing. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
say
still on some bullshit.
the girl
Is
Probably,
he
that
sleep?
probably
had
cooked
to
some
do
grills for some type of slime
But
bag
it's
that he got
because
hold up in the house.
because
what
he
hurt
didn't
me the
sound
first
like he
time
was
was
asleep. I don't
when I
understand what the
found out
fuck.
that he
He
had
be
been living with
snoring.
her
We
all the
hear him
time because he
snoring if
didn't
he
tell
was
me that he
asleep.
was living
He
with her.
Right.
I had
he
no
was on the
fucking.
I think
know.
he taking. I
I
think he
thought they
tripping.
was just done and
Yeah,
he was living
he
his
caked
own
up on
place.
the
She was
phone
living
with somebody.
somewhere, and I
caked up
never
and
went to
shit.
his place before
Well, he
because we
need to
were
bring his
dating.
ass
So
back
we
to
were
the
always
goddamn
out.
live, okay?
I never went back
Right.
to like his
I
house.
hate
You know
when
how
we gotta
people be
talk
like,
over
"How you didn't
stuff
know
for
he
Ray.
lived with somebody? You ain't
I
never go to his house."
know.
No,
But
because
I
I
will.
wasn't.
But I
That's
I'm
not
getting
how I
ready.
date
Yeah,
somebody. I
y'all
don't go
keep
to their
talking.
apartment.
I'm getting ready
When
to
I'm
call his
dating someone,
ass.
we
Y'all
out.
keep
We
talking.
spend
I'll be
time with each
back.
other. We get to
Okay.
know each other
Okay.
like that way.
Right,
And
Lola.
so when we
Fucking
finally went out of town, we went out of
a
town on
normal
our
wig.
first
Just
trip
a normal
somewhere.
ass wig.
That's
Like
when
if
he
you gonna
decided
wear
to
a
tell me the
wig, just
truth
wear a
about her
normal
when we
looking
came
wig.
back from the
Like
trip.
it
The
don't need
same
that
day
much
we
body in
came
it.
back from the
It
trip because
don't
when we came
need.
back from the
It don't
trip,
need to be a
the
helmet. It
car
don't
was
need
like
that much. You are giving. You
it
are
was.
not in the
First of
Supremes,
all,
bitch.
we
You
had
are not
left the
Diana
car at the
Ross.
train station. So the
She
train
may
Get your
end up
motherfucker. Get
picking
this
a
shit
wig.
green,
She may
girl.
not know
the
how to
car
pick
was like
a
stuck
wig.
She
because
don't. She don't know how to
the
pick a wig because she keeps picking these
parade. They was having a parade,
uh-huh,
so the car was
holiday
like
holiday heart
stuck
wigs.
somewhere.
Like
So we
she
couldn't
Yeah,
get to
I
the
was
car.
gonna
So we
say
had
I
to
was
wait
gonna
for the
say apple
parade to be
five
over
wigs, but
before we could even get the car out of the damn lot. So we sat there and we just watched the
apple
parade.
pie
It was good. It
wigs.
was beautiful. It was a perfect day outside. It was one of the
Lord.
best days I ever had. He ruined that
she
shit.
got her bed wig
We went to
on.
the park after that, and we
Yeah,
was sitting on the
she need to
swing.
fix it up a
But the
little
thing
bit.
is, you know, like you notice she changed her makeup in the last couple of weeks. Now it's all like, oh, I'm just the 90s, you know, I'm just the 90s natural, you know, waiting to exhale, Leela Rashawn.
We had been dating for a month by then.
No, you're not.
Oh, I'm so
You're
broken.
not.
I hope they don't. I hope she don't think she's channeling any of them.
Like,
Leela Rashawn, Whitney Houston. No, she
Yeah,
ain't
that's what she's
got
trying to do. She trying to. She
tell me
trying to. I
something
see her.
beautiful, and it would just
Lord.
be
Oh,
like,
now she got a Buddha statue in the back. I ain't see that.
California to DC.
I think that's new.
Yeah, she added that. She went to Marshall.
You don't really know yet.
Yeah, she done got the Buddha. She got that globe in the back.
Yeah, like she well traveled.
Yeah,
you blocked
like
when
the last time you went on the plane, you said your nose was bleeding. You started
that blame.
the motherfuckers.
Thank you, Michael, for blocking because he was probably about to be
the last time she was on the plane, she
emotional
was
regulation
pregnant with
is so
Justice.
important. That's why we have
That's
parents.
5
People
years.
acting like angry toddlers because they never learned emotional intelligence. That's true. I'm teaching my son emotional intelligence right now. Maybe you and the child's father should.
Right, she ain't wear her choker necklace either. Thank God.
What necklace?
No, I'm saying everything that could be said. Like, listen to.
Remember, she used to wear that choker necklace with the heart or butterflies.
It's not his relationship with him. Right?
Oh yeah, I bet
the
that
only person that was hiding shit for the most
I
part.
just can't believe that she's not sending people
their
their stuff. Like that's just.
I showed him me. I didn't like hide.
Wow.
And them rings wasn't that cheap. I think she was selling rings like $70 or something like that.
He ain't around for me this year. We not a couple no
like
more.
She should them rings at the most should have been $19.
Why would I go to couples therapy with somebody that I ain't seen? I ain't seen him.
Somebody, I bet y'all Domo gonna leave next.
Like,
that's what they saying. They think Domo probably gonna follow Cassie.
Like you missed 10 years. Being with somebody for 10 years, you mean tell me you wouldn't be jealous if you suddenly saw them with somebody else and they had a better relationship and you was with them for 10 years? You wouldn't feel jealous.
After she
You
set up all
full
this
cap
in the background.
You lying. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. You
gonna
know,
go
you
back
like,
doing
What is that, a water
but
bottle?
yeah, I would go to
What's
if
that
I was
behind her?
still
Water
my
bottle with some drugs?
son's father and I was still like
Yeah, that's a
co-parenting.
at
Like if
Marshalls
we were
you can buy those
co-parenting and we
water
had like some
bottles
issues,
that
I
look
would go
like
to
a
couples therapy
diamond.
with me.
Like I don't, it's a
I
brand
don't
of
mind. I
water
would go to
that
therapy
it
with
looks
him right
like,
now.
that looks like a diamond.
But he don't want no goddamn
The
therapy.
water bottle look.
He
Is
needs
it
therapy just by himself.
It
He don't
looks
want no
empty.
shit.
I don't know why she got a
You know what I
empty
mean?
bottle
Like
sitting up there.
here's the thing:
That
when
looks
when I
strange.
was pregnant with my son, we went to go to an
There's a
ultrasound,
bottle of
and it was
drugs
at a
next
place where they
to
provide
it,
counseling
y'all.
for us,
Look
A
at it.
bottle of
right?
what?
And he was in
Drugs.
there talking to the counselors like I wasn't
Oh,
shit.
that little bottle.
Like, and he didn't know I could hear him through the
bottle
wall,
came out of
and I
gift
could hear
bags.
him
You
just
know, one of the
talking
pre-made gift
like
bags
I
you
wasn't
get from
shit.
Dollar
He don't
Store.
even know that. Matter of fact,
They come with the
he
lotion
hear
and
that.
the
He know
body
now.
wash. She
I
done
never
put
said
that
that.
there because she's luxury. She got
I
the
could hear
diamond
him.
water
He
and the
was showing his
diamond
ass at this
lotion.
ultrasound though, but I could hear him. And he was
It's
talking to the male
luxury.
counselor. I had a female
Michael's
counselor. He was talking to a
Andrews
male
Tree
counselor, and
said
he just
Michael Hurt gonna turn. I feel like we seen Michael Hurt
something
before
wrong with
back
him. He need
like some
therapy.
years ago. We
Karma
know
coming for
that
him and
name
that
ain't
new
the first.
woman. He
Yeah,
was
I don't
betraying her
know.
as well.
I think we know who
I mean,
Michael
I
Hurt
think
is.
again, Karma don't forget
Do it. I
anybody's
thought
new
he was somebody
you know,
new.
their
Seems like
address.
she
Even
minded
if
him
she
I feel
like
like
doesn't
I
betray
seen
him,
some
because I
Michael
got a
Hurt
feeling
before.
she
I feel like
might.
this might be Black Women's Sphere.
Because that's how Karma worked to some degree.
Oh,
But I
think it
I
might
didn't
think
know her and
even
Black
if
Women's Spirit was still cool. I
she
thought
don't
they
betray
were
him,
Look,
Karma
they
is gonna
gonna
hit him in
always
another
be
way.
cool, according to
It's gonna hit
Black
him in another
Women's
way.
Sphere. So
What you say? What
Thank you.
happened?
I've been
Black
trying to
same
women
thing
do
about
what?
Nile and
I
Taz.
think that
Listen, I gotta do
Michael
something about these
Hurt might be
streams.
Black Women's
I
Sphere.
gotta do something
Oh,
about these
okay.
streams.
Yeah, we
Could
seen
be.
that name before. That's
This
not
my
the
first
Yeah.
time
name.
twitching. I
No, it's
wonder what the
not.
Twitch
That
people
name
like.
was
Right.
back in the day, maybe like
Who
2018.
watching this? Like, who the fuck is this bitch?
Michael
Because
Hurt.
it's my first time
Mm-hmm.
twitching live. I'm gonna try to keep up.
SPL
Yeah.
didn't pick up the
Like, I'm
phone.
gonna try to.
No, he won't
Oh
answer the
my
phone.
goodness!
No,
Caked
and I
up.
even
Does he
put a
at least
message
call
in the
to ask
back
about his
chat.
son?
I
Hell
don't know
no.
what the fuck he doing.
Of course not.
See, that's why we
No.
divorced.
For what? And say what?
Okay, Pinky,
Cheating
at this
ass.
point, I don't blame you, okay? Because I had to bust him upside the head with a fucking skillet,
If it
okay?
worked out, I'd be jealous. But seems
God
like
damn.
he's an
No,
immature,
that's why we
conniving
divorced.
person with everybody.
I don't know why he won't make us a
Seems
co-host.
like
That's what
he-
I'm saying.
It doesn't look like okay. If you were if you was dating somebody
I
and
gotta
they
get
just
out
conniving,
for 5 minutes. I
and
gotta
then they
take
meet
him on a
someone
ride.
and they decide it just
Oh, you
looks like they're
don't
not
go
being
there.
conniving. No, trust
I
me.
got to
They're being
go.
conniving,
Don't
and
go,
sometimes they might
boo.
be using
Stay
that
up
person
here,
as a way to make you
okay?
jealous.
Beauty, if you
Sometimes I
finna
feel
go
like
get
he was
caked up
using me
too,
to hurt her.
everybody get
Like he wanted her to feel
Just
pain.
for a second.
Yeah, he wanted
Just for
her
a second,
to
y'all. It ain't gonna be
be
long.
jealous. So he was
It's
just
just a little.
using me for
I'm
that.
just
feel
doing a
like
little Sansaran real quick. I'll be back.
This
I
bitch.
think people are their own.
Deb, can you believe this bitch is on the
You don't-
damn dating
you don't
app?
like him. I
What
mean-
the fuck?
Oh
This
my
girl
God.
is
Like,
crazy.
that's the last place
He's
she
a very
needs to be.
likable person.
And she got
but
all them old damn pictures
when
up. What
he
is she
pretends to be
doing?
whatever you
First
feel
trapping.
like he should be,
And when they
it
see
makes
her, they
you
gonna
think
be
he's a
running.
good person.
Because on these
Okay.
dating
He really good at
apps now, on these
manipulating.
dating
Oh my
apps, you
God,
can
he's
video
such a good
call on
manipulator.
dating apps now.
He manipulates people.
really?
Like
Yeah.
people, even people
So
on
they
social
gonna see
media.
that
Like
she
he got
don't look
on
like the
social media and
picture?
manipulates so
Right.
many people. So it's people
She
out there
don't
that
plan
really
on
think I'm
going
a
out
bad
in
person.
real life. She don't
Because he
plan on
just
going out.
manipulate people.
She
Like,
trying to.
people
for her to
I
be
am
sneak
like
this and
just
sound
this terrible
right. Oh,
person
okay,
to him.
good.
It's some
Good.
people out there
Okay,
that
he
really
probably is
think
gonna
that.
turn on her then.
So it's just like
Who?
I dislike
he-
him because
no,
like
Lola
that's
said
what
Michael
bothers
Hurt
me
be
about him
sneak
the
dissing
most because
Sansa
he
Ray.
knows I'm a good person.
Oh,
and he knows
really?
what I was to him.
Mhm.
But for him to
And
Oh,
she
I
too
don't
make it
dumb
seem
to
like
see
certain
it.
people that I
Come on
wasn't,
now.
that's so
I thought he was
hurtful.
a
And that's
simp.
why I don't like him. I could never forgive him for that. This is my first time watching you.
I
You
don't
showed up
understand how you
and
talk
oh,
about a man for 5 years. This
my
shit is
culture.
crazy.
So you must have just liked my
Yeah, this
shorts.
Damn.
Because a lot of
That's
people end up being
crazy.
subscribed to my channel because of my shorts. Like it could be my short, it could be a short that I found on TikTok that I like, and I
Girl,
put it
ain't
in my
nobody
shorts.
subscribing to your
And when I
channel.
do
You
that,
buying that
people
shit.
just flock
Okay.
to my other stuff.
Bye.
exactly.
Okay.
Why does it seem
Yeah,
like
nobody-
you
I'm so sick
women
of
hate
seeing 50 50
men who-
shorts.
I don't know. I was
in
just
my
saying that
feed
it feels
from
like,
her in a row.
you know,
From other people. It don't even be
many
her.
women.
It
do.
is
It's
I mean,
so
many men
freaking
do hate
annoying.
women on
But the
social
fact
media.
that
That's
I
what it
like to
looks like.
laugh at her live streams, that's the
No,
only reason I ain't
he
subscribed.
wanted to
I like
replace
to
like
laugh.
okay, so
But
when
she
it came
gets on
to
my nerves.
engagement
with that.
rings, he wanted to replace my
Mm-hmm.
celibacy ring because when I met him, I was wearing a
Oh, what's
celibacy
she
ring.
gonna do when
He wanted
Kathy
to
leave?
replace
That's
the
gonna be
celibacy
a
ring. So
trip.
that's what he was waiting for.
I wonder when
celibacy ring.
is Kathy
But he
Lee
never did replace it.
leaving.
I
I'm ready
hope
for the
I
drama.
hope tomorrow. Okay.
that big ring
I
you see,
know.
that's my second.
Ivory
Mm.
STL is caking
that's
on
my
the
third
phone with
celibacy.
something helpful.
I've had
Mm.
3 different
Ignoring this
celibacy
chat done
rings in
left
my
us for dead.
and
Right. I
Left
can't
us for
stand
celibacy
dead
when
ring
you
and
I
do
had when I
that.
stanky
met him,
in
he
his
was one.
live stream.
Yeah, but if he would just make somebody a co-host, then we wouldn't have to do this. But he won't do it. He won't make somebody no co-host.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. He
it don't
wasn't.
make no sense.
Did you hear? I in charge, but he didn't want to go off and be.
Did y'all hear the part where I said we broke up?
Right.
You broke up with me. He said he really still had feelings for her. So the whole time,
Sasha, shut the fuck up.
Right, it's like,
God damn.
I mean, goodness, it's exhausting.
And I didn't realize that until
how many ways
later
can she
on.
tell
Like, I didn't
this
know that we
story?
were together because
Like,
he was telling me he ain't had feelings for her.
Oh,
He
bitch,
was
you
saying he
knew
was
they
flat
was
out
together because you was
doing it.
calling
So I'm
her. What is
thinking,
she talking about?
You know, and
She
she was
was
saying the same
calling
thing.
her.
It wasn't like he was
Right,
telling me that. And then she
Sasha Ray
wasn't
just trying to look like a hoe
saying
from
the
the
same shit. Like, they
90s.
was saying
That's
the same
all.
shit.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's what we're trying to do. Okay, bitch, we know what the fuck
If
you're
she
trying to
was
achieve.
talking to me,
You're trying to look like a
she
high
was
class
lying.
hoe. Stop it.
Yeah.
You are
He's
not a
trying to
hoe from the
That he
90s,
lived
but
with
you
her,
can
right?
never
I hadn't
be a
even
hoe
talked to her
from the
yet.
90s.
When he told me
Nope.
that he had
If
been
you
living
was
with her
a
the
hoe
whole
from the
time and that
90s,
he had
bitch,
left.
your hair would be
He should
short,
be
bitch. Your
cool.
wig would be short.
It wasn't
Okay?
after that.
You ain't no
that I
boss,
started
bitch.
talking to her.
Don't you
Did she
ever
say
try
she
to
was
be
Literally,
nobody
friends
from
with
the
nothing
90s.
that
Superhead?
she
Don't
was
you
saying,
ever.
Or she was
that
acquainted
she
with
was saying
Superhead,
too.
or they
So
got
they
into it
seemed to be on the
somewhere. I
same
think
accord. So
she
it wasn't like he was lying
so
or
I
she
was
was
like,
lying.
maybe she
It
getting her
just seemed like they
Superhead
either was
energy
having
on.
conferences and was like, okay, this
Yes,
is what we're
Lola.
gonna talk about.
Michael
And then they
Hurst,
was just sleeping with each other behind my back.
that's
Or
the
they
that's
really
the name
just
that we
was
didn't see
broken
before.
up
He
and
was
he
real
wanted to
heavy
get back
probably
with her.
back in
And then he
2018. That
realized
I'm
after
not
I
going to
got
even say
pregnant
that account
that it was headed in a
was real
serious
heavy
direction that he didn't
in
even
her
want
chat
to go
back in
in.
the day.
And
She
so
ain't
he just
fooling
decided
nobody.
to tell me. And I'm like, why the fuck are you telling me this now? He just picked the wrong time to tell me some shit like that.
What?
Oh, girl, shut up.
Wait, now she thinks she married the stallion, girl. Stop it. Calm down.
Okay.
Child, like,
Now
now you trying to get married to
It was
stallion
like,
vibes. Okay,
I had like
what you
thousands of people.
I see what you're
My
throwing out
chat,
there,
they do
Santi,
shit
and
like
I'm
that. Be
definitely
like,
catching
you want me to find him and poison him?
It's a negative for me.
Yes.
People was like,
It's
you
definitely
want me to
negative.
run him over
Oh,
with my
look
car?
at her hands. That big fat girl.
Like, people are telling me, you want me to shoot him? No, my friend Marie hit me up and she was like, listen, this bitch had a plan. She was like, listen, I got these goons up here.
Oh, girl, stop.
You know she when she get to Gideon like that, she lying.
Who the fuck says goons?
Right.
Right.
She thinks she motherfucking Al Capone. Girl, look.
Because
That's
she
some
knew
shit.
that I wanted to
Now she
punish
thinks
her
she
by
Bugsy Siegel or whatever.
She Frank Lucas up in here.
His dress was like
I
falling
don't
out.
think she a mobster.
And I used to always be like, if I get my hands on this nigga, I'm going to cut all this nigga hair off. I'm going to wax all the hair off his body.
She's really acting out. She's really acting out because it's almost like her videos give a little extra when we watch it. Look at her laughing.
She really think that shit is funny.
Right?
It ain't funny. It's like, bitch, what you laughing at? Okay.
Right. Cracking her own little lame
funny, y'all. She crazier than a Betsy. I told y'all she was crazier than a Betsy.
She is crazy.
I couldn't do hair off. Like, leave him alone.
You know, you gotta be real. I mean, you know how fucking crazy a Betsy Bug is.
Like my shorts, it bring a lot of people. This is why I stay single.
You know what? Every time I think of a Betsy Bug, I think of a ladybug with like crazy eyes. Like,
and that's her. Because her eyes are giving crazy for real.
Yes.
Yeah.
That girl that
had her eyes like rolling and carrying a purse. Okay,
I'm telling you, because these niggas are tripping. Like, they don't care about they fuck up your whole life. Don't even think about your life. Don't even consider.
Oh,
okay, I gotta go on my little date real quick. I'll be back.
Come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Relationships.
Why does she always? She don't take no accountability for nothing.
For themselves type shit. It's because nobody.
Everything is like something somebody did to her. She's never lovable at all.
Right. You fucked your own life up, girl.
Dummy. Me capital.
Dumbass.
17 years.
I just can't believe that STL has left us, girl.
Marie, right? Marie was like, Marie was dummy.
We feeling abandoned right now, right?
Yes, STL is trifling.
And I was like,
you get him when he come back too.
I'm gonna cuss him out, but I'm still up here by the time he bowls his way on back in.
I'll be the one in jail because I'm the one.
He better come back.
I'm like,
if Sosa Ray end up ending this live stream before he,
I don't know if he's in Atlanta still. I don't know where he at now. Like I don't be clocking him like that.
He
used to go out of
I
town.
don't think so though. Because I think she still got some more to go.
Send me pictures of him because they would see his ass.
I don't know. She been going for a while, and
like
she
talking about
he was on the beach.
This whole live is about him.
Wow,
that's crazy.
Yeah. With a group of people on the beach.
She talked about the person, maybe the topic, maybe 5 minutes.
Right.
Stop doing that shit.
And the rest of it is about him.
Yep.
Yeah, last time I checked, he had a man weave. He cut all his dreads off.
Now, why is she lying saying he got a man weave?
Exactly.
He ain't got no damn man weave. The fuck is
yeah, I don't know if
she got all that.
That man ain't got no man weave.
But she got up a fucking,
like
cheap ass synthetic wig all on her head. She talking about he got a man wig.
Like sending me pictures of her.
Girl,
really
she want that man so bad. It's a shame.
She sure do. But I don't really think it's love. I think it's the fact that he rejected her. I think that if the table was turned and she actually was the one that ended things, she wouldn't be talking about him. I think it's the fact that he rejected her, and it was so public because she had put him on her channel. Because she didn't put the other dudes like Daddy-O and who else was the other dude?
Lloyd.
I think it was somebody
they weren't on her channel. So
it could have been
this was more public, and she was embarrassed. She's embarrassed.
Is that what it is?
I think because I just can't see what's the point. Like 20 years from now, are you gonna be still saying the same stuff?
Chill on the beach. Ain't even take care of shit. I don't know how any woman can want to chill on the beach.
She probably will.
Take care of his kids. That shit right there is
a whole 25 and she'll still be telling the same stupid ass story.
Ain't higher.
Crazy ass.
Like, taste me, mama.
That's not normal. But she a life coach. How are you a life coach?
I think she did.
But you keep talking about the same shit.
Yeah, she a bum. Like,
you can't get over this. But she can post somebody else and shaping their life up.
Right.
She can't get over her baby daddy who she been separated from longer than she was with him.
Exactly.
Want to date
3 months has turned into 5 years.
I already know how quality women operate.
Wow.
And no quality woman would be comfortable.
And she's a quality woman. Okay, girl.
That's some bitch shit. That's some basic shit.
And I think part of her, she thinks that he's watching.
Out there just
which,
flat
if
out,
I was her, I would be embarrassed.
But he ain't watching her.
But he ain't watching. But I think she thinks he is.
I remember thinking to myself.
But this is embarrassing. Like you sitting up talking about a man that
when he started telling me how
don't even when I was with him, you want to talk to you.
Why he started telling me these
dedicating 2-hour live streams to him.
Right, he getting ready to marry a whole other woman if he ain't married already.
Right.
And she's still stuck.
You can tell me that you not a player no more with me.
Wow.
Like, I got a feeling that you're gonna play me. And I said to him, if you're single and you don't want to be in a relationship with me, you need to tell me this.
Lola said she sent pictures to herself and created a fake account with the name of LT. She did.
Like, nah,
I thought LT
say what?
Like, okay, you sure?
What she do?
Lola said that she sent pictures to herself and created a fake account with the name of LT. So basically, she created an account with Lou's fiance name and sent herself the pictures
about your ex,
saying that LT sent them to her.
Warn a chick about
okay.
I didn't know she did that.
By the time you reach her,
do you see how sick that is?
She follows her on Facebook. If I was her, I would block her. You wouldn't be seeing my people.
You can tell her some shit, and she just automatically thinks.
Yeah, they need to block her ass. She probably just come back in under a different name.
Women don't take it how you think.
I lock my page down and don't mention nothing about the wedding. She may try to call where they have it and do a bomb threat on her.
Take care of his kids.
She's sick. So that girl is not well
in her head already. Right. So anything I could possibly say to her, what good is that going to do?
She don't finally Big Kathy said she's done with this shit. She's like, I'm gone.
I know Kathy's sick of her. God
I don't know
damn.
her own. That's not the thing.
She's going to a whole
If
nother
she came
coast.
to me and asked
Going
me,
to the other side of the country to get
asked me
away from
how he was
She
to me,
getting
and
far,
shit,
far
and we had a
away.
virtual conversation.
Okay.
But
You
I
know,
wonder,
I
did she move to California to get away from
you know,
Sansaray in the first
This should
place?
be, this should be coming
I
at
don't
women
know.
the
Happy out
whole
there
way. Like y'all come at women that men
I
used to
don't
be
know
with
what
for the
brought her to
attitude and stuff. And
California.
half the time these chicks that you're talking to don't
Was
give a fuck about
was
you.
she in California
Like,
when
what
Sansaray
it
got
was,
there, or she
women
I
came?
thought
still
she
date
was.
the
For
same
some reason, I
man,
thought she was
okay.
but
already
not
out
the
there because I
same
thought
man.
she said
You see what I'm saying? Like,
that
I dated him 5
wherever
years
her
ago.
mother
The
was
man that he
living,
is
they
today
didn't
is not the
have
same guy. That's a
space
whole
for
Right.
completely
her or
different. He
something.
can be like nicer to
Sure,
her.
one was out there
So
first.
whatever he experienced with me don't mean that
Okay.
he
I
would
may be
experience
wrong about that.
her,
If
but
anybody in the
Yeah,
chat
I'm not
knows,
sure.
knowing
Yeah,
a
maybe
black
somebody
STL
in
man
would
chat.
probably
is
know if
not
he
any
bring his
better than he used to
bean
be.
head ass back
Feeling
in here. He
independent.
probably know.
Mm-hmm.
That lets me know he's still the same dude. Because
I
anytime a
cannot
man
believe
grow and do better and be better, he's
STL. Just
trying
wait to
to
get your ass
rectify
back up
his
here.
other women. Like he would
I
have at least told
really,
me by now and
we
gave
was.
me an apology.
It was
He
like
ain't done that
all of a
shit. He's
sudden
just
he
the
just
same bum
went
nigga he was 5 years
MIA.
ago.
It's like
Yeah,
where
he
he
was just quiet,
go?
didn't say
Like
nothing,
he
just left.
Just
dating a
left.
woman, he
Just
different.
what if he
What
was
was
at,
that?
would you do this if
Wouldn't
he
want her
was
to
if we
date
was at
someone
his
else.
house
Like, please, oh
sitting
my God,
visiting, would you
don't
go
date
and
that.
go and visit somebody else while you
Like, why he like that?
Uh-uh.
like how
Quality
you
No.
women
just
are
gonna
gonna
leave
help him
folks at
get
your
into his
house
life. Yep, a quality
Right.
woman would have reached
visit
out to
somebody
me
else?
and been
And
like,
go
"Yo,
visit
so what we need
somebody
to do
else.
to get, you know,
STL, my brother,
him in
my
a better
brother.
relationship
I
with his
don't
son." That's what
understand.
quality women do. Quality women don't reach
STL,
out
STL.
to the ex and be like,
you
"Bitch,
play this back,
leave my man
STL, you
alone," or
my ass, you done left
don't give
us
a
here
fuck
to
about that,
die,
baby. That's some hood
taking
ghetto
on the
bum bitch
phone
shit.
for
That's not
some
something that quality women do. Like that is not
Right.
it.
needlehead chick.
No.
You's
Okay.
a bad
He
host.
hate women. I don't know if he hate women. I don't.
Yeah,
Maybe,
this
you
this
know,
don't
he
make
could.
this is not
You know,
right.
because I feel like he didn't have a good relationship with
STL.
the women in his family, so maybe he feels like,
Wow.
you know, it's kind of a payback thing. I'm guessing. I don't know.
STL.
I
I
don't
know he
believe in
hears.
notifying the ex.
I know
It can
he
backfire,
got
right?
ears. I
Like
know he
I call her up,
got
like, listen,
the computer.
sis,
STL,
they don't take that the way. Nah.
Wow.
bring your ass back
A
over
lot of
here,
women are competing.
STL.
Like, yeah, I'm not
That's
gonna
right,
compete with no
Pink.
man,
Get his
especially no
ass.
bum dude. I
You
don't
gonna
broke
leave
dude.
us here and go caking up on the
I'm
phone
not
with
trying
something
to
else?
tell the next chick anything. She found
Maybe
out.
he coming back now. I
Right, she'll
see the
find out.
picture
Maybe so.
gone.
She'll be okay. She'll find out.
STL,
She'll find out.
say
Maybe
something.
well, no, it can't be that he can't afford to fly to California since he broke.
Yeah,
I mean,
because the picture
Southeast.
came up.
Okay.
S-
STL,
God damn.
cut your motherfucking ass out.
But
How
I
you
Hey,
asked him
gonna leave us
to
for
fly
dead
out
in the chat? You
I
been
don't
gone
know.
hey,
for an hour. What the fuck you
I asked him
think
if he
you
wanted to come
doing,
back for the birthday,
Negro?
and that I would fly him and his family out. So it's not that like I would
Get
have helped.
him.
I
How
helped him
the
get
fuck you gonna leave us in your chat
a
and
ticket.
you
Like,
go on taking with some hoe?
I'm not that. Listen, I'm
I
one of the
appreciate that
coolest
worth a
chicks
damn.
that
Where
ever
you
been. I
been?
swear to
Where
God.
have you
Like
been?
I'm one of the coolest,
Answer me. You hear me?
coolest, chillest, vibing.
SL.
Hold
I
on.
know you don't pretend like you've been asleep. You've been on the phone with some hoe. Why you leave us in the chat? Left us for dead. The beauty done been here, left she out on a date somewhere, and you caking up on the phone and left us to die. Listen to Sansaray chirping in the background. Like, why would you make a co-host before you do some shit like that? That is a bad host.
All right. What's the what's
Was
called?
you
No, let
sleep?
me
We're
ignore
going
me.
over the
Did you go
time
to
limit.
sleep? Did you go to
Yeah,
sleep?
goes up for a hot second. Yeah.
I called
So you put yourself on mute and went to sleep.
He went to sleep.
What the hell? So you didn't think, well, let me make Brandy a co-host so she could stop and start the live. I
Can't
can take me a
stop
little
and start the
power
live
nap.
with no co-host.
What?
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
A co-host
Okay.
can stop and do that. Yeah.
No, not the
But anyway.
live. Not the
Oh yeah,
live.
but we could. Okay.
Well, why didn't you just say, hey, y'all, I'm sleepy. I'm gonna end the live. Y'all stay up. Whatever it is you say at the end. Why you couldn't do that? Why you left us for dead? Would you want us to leave you for dead?
He said
You
it
done
happened
came
so
in here,
quick.
we done gave
That
you
was so
lights,
quick.
we done laughed and sniggled and giggled with you, and this how you repay us?
Okay, let me go ahead and let everybody go.
You know what? I've been kicked out of better places than this. Get you, SPL. You'll remember the next time you see me in your chat. Watch.
Yeah.
Watch.
Think you know you're gonna be back.
I ain't coming back.
Yes,
I ain't
you
coming
are.
back.
Yes, you are.
This the straw that broke the camel's back. I'm gone. I ain't never coming back.
All right,
right.
STL.
Right. Tell everybody stay up.
See you,
Bye, Brandy.
All right,
F you,
baby. I'll see you
STL.
next time. Bye.